ladies and gentlemen. How we doing today? Alright. Man, I tell you what, I went to sleep yesterday after going over and getting our food. Dang it. After going over and getting our food, I took Haber out. I went to sleep. I didn't know anything until about 7 o'clock this morning. That's when I actually woke up and was kind of sleeping real light in between 7 and 9. And then my dispatch call and says, hey, you need to get up and get rolling. I was like, dang, dude, alright. Let me get up and get rolling. But he was letting me know that they've got a swap planned out for us. I don't know how far we're going to be driving just yet to meet up with the swap. He wouldn't tell me that, but the swap is we're going to meet up with somebody between here and there, and we're going to be swapping out with a load that's going to Monroe, Georgia. So, who do we got here, Kay? Miss Kay, how you doing? Let's see, Miss Kay, Colette, Roman, Chelsea, AB, Indigo Lightning, Gary, Mary, Andy, Evelyn, Debbie, Blake, Margot, Pam, I think I said Colette already, James, Chris, Blake. Good morning, everybody. Just a friendly reminder, Chrissy, Adam. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. No reason in the world to sit on thumbs up. 49 people watching, 37 thumbs up. Heck yeah. So like I said, I don't know exactly where we're going to with this, or where we're going to meet at. That's what I'm getting at. But we're meeting up with somebody. We're going to swap this load out. And what I'm going to do with my GPS is I'm just going to route us to Corinth. Is it Corinthia? Let me look right quick and see. I'm just routing us to the town. I'm not going to route us to the address. Corinth, Utah. Corinth. C-O-R-I-N-N-E. Dang it. C-O-R-I-N-N-E. Utah, which is 1,500 miles from here. That's all I'm going to do is just ride us to the city, because we're not going that far. Maybe. I don't know. We could make it all the way to Corinth. That is a possibility. Corinth, Utah. We could make it that far. We'll see. I wouldn't think so, though, but I mean, it's possible. Anna, Lee, Max, James. Yeah, Corinth, Utah. Well, we're just headed that direction, and I don't know that we're going to go that far because that's 1,700 miles away. So we're headed in that direction for sure. Matt, how you doing? All right, we are just about ready, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be too salty now. Don't be too salty. Desert Rat, how you doing today? Alright, we got in between or just under half a tank of fuel, so we'll definitely be stopping before we get out of Kentucky to get fuel. Parts of Utah getting quite a bit of snow. Uh-oh, Anna's internet's being salty. Doing pretty good. After I shut the stream off, I was probably asleep within an hour of shutting the stream off, and I've only been up for about an hour, so I did do some catch-up sleeping. Well, not catch-up, but catching up. I think I might have got my sleep caught up, maybe. Quite possible. With a real quiet all aboard. Let's see if we can push on forward towards Utah. How about it? Well, I tell you what, yesterday was a day for me. How you doing this morning, Casey? Mr. Zombie, 2 train crashes, and was that Greece? Wow. Long day with a curveball. Well, now, like I say, I don't know how far we'll take this. We could take it quite a ways. They hadn't decided exactly how far yet that I'm taking it. But we can cover we might actually get all the way to, or pretty close to Utah. I'm not going to say all the way to Utah. I don't think we'll possibly get that far. But we might do 1,000 miles of it. That was pretty cool there, Jonathan. I'm glad that everything got twisted up like it did yesterday. Because with everything getting twisted up like it did, I mean, it did cause for me to have an extremely long day, but I got to take 5 minutes out of it and meet up with Ernie, and I've been wanting to meet up with Ernie for quite some time. I surely wished it could have been a longer sit and talk than 5 minutes, but Gary Smith, how you doing? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Do appreciate it. Alright, so we'll be going back up through Lexington. But fortunately this time we won't be cutting through downtown Lexington. Well, with them 3 extra boxes being left on our trailer, the rejects, that was the whole reason why we got to meet up with him. That's what did it for us. What you doing, bud? Get up here. Oh Lord, he's gonna have one of them days. Get up here. I'm driving, there's nothing else I can do. Get up here. Yeah, see, what had happened was we had 3 boxes on our trailer that got rejected, so that's the reason why we sit. Because had it not been for that, we would have quite possibly been over there loading when Ernie come through. Jeffrey, how you doing? Yeah, if it hadn't been for them 3 boxes, we would have been over there. Maybe we would have been over there loading, but we quite possibly could have been able to sit and chat a little longer because I don't think we would have been done though. I don't think I would have been done loading by then. But anyway, still it worked out. And I don't know exactly where Ernie lives at, but I pretty well know where he lives at. And if I ever get up through there in that time frame when he's off work, then I know meeting up with him and hanging out wouldn't be no problem. People in the chat. How about that? Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be part of that whole salty crew. Offer you popcorn. How about it? Let's see if throw some popcorn out. Now, I did not clean the windshield yesterday like I was telling everybody that I was going to try to do. Didn't do that, but like I said, I took Haber out. I went and got the food, took Haber out, and I went to bed. I was I was out of it. And I slept all the way till 9 o'clock this morning. Are we on Central Time? We're on Central Time, I think. Eastern Time, I mean. Not Central, Eastern. I believe we're on Eastern. Yeah. It was decent, Roman. It was decent. They needed to. I mean, it was good. Don't get me wrong. It was good. They need to swap their grease out though for their fish. Their fish was a little on the tan side. Andrew, how you doing? Welcome back to the Ride Along Gang, maybe. I don't know. We've got some Andrews in here. Welcome, everybody. welcome to a brand new day and a brand new month of a brand new year. It's all brand new. Yeah, that's the bad thing. I ate it so freaking fast. I was starving. I didn't realize how hungry I was until I got the food. I ate everything that, well, I didn't eat the veggies. I didn't eat any of the veggies. I just ate the fish and the shrimp. Excuse me, and the crab cake. Beautiful day out here, and according to the truck, we got 67 degrees. I don't know if it's quite that warm or not, but let's look at the phone and see what the phone temperature says. We are just outside of 61 according to the phone. So it's off a little bit, a few degrees. Yeah, the air fryers does away with that grease. Good morning, James. How you doing? Well, when we go home this time, I'm definitely going to see about getting our air fryer in, more of our cooking stuff. That way we can cook a little bit more on the truck. Ex-trucker, how you doing? Best day possible. I didn't put up a short this morning. Normally, I put up a short every day before we start our stream. I didn't put one up today. But now yesterday's short didn't get too many views. So maybe you guys can swing by and check out yesterday's short. Ended up having pizza, crab cakes. Well, and I tell you what now, as far as the crab goes, which I call them crab cakes at Captain D's too. I don't know that they're actually crab cakes at Captain D's. I think it's just stuffed crab, I think is what it is. I like that a lot better than the crab cakes from Long John Silver's. A lot better. And it's pretty much the same thing, I do believe. Kinda. But it's, when you're digging it out of the shell, it's a whole lot better. So I want to think that it's stuffed crab, not crab cakes from Captain D's that I normally get. And them things are delicious. Yeah, the over-under was a dark video. That's the thing, a lot of the dark videos don't get as many views as the daylight videos do. It usually takes a few days for the dark videos to take effect. And if you'll remind me sometime here a little bit later today, I'll give the answer to the over-under video that I put up. I ain't gonna do it right now. Give me somewhere towards the middle or end of the day, remind me, and I'll let you guys know what the answer was to it. Which, I mean, it's kind of obvious it's the answer, but I'll give you the miles per hour is what I'm saying. I'll tell you what the mile per hour was a little bit later on in the day. Anything crab is good. Alright. Well, almost anything crab is good. There's certain instances where crabs ain't that good. Just saw it, 10-4. Throw your answer up there if you want to put an actual miles per hour on it. I always just say over or under, but everybody can put what they think the exact answer is. That always helps out. 75 north. Lot money, how you doing? We're on 75. We're headed north, not south. Full of the woods. How you doing today? Now the load we picked up yesterday, for anybody that doesn't know, it's donuts and honey buns and stuff like that. We got about 20,000 pounds on, 21,000, something like that. Savannah G, how you doing today? We got about 21,000 pounds on, so I'm not weighing it. There's no need in weighing it. We're not over anywhere. That's for sure. Right on, right on. We might be a cop magnet on this trip for sure. Trucking. Go on, man. Speed up. They slowed all the way down to 69 miles an hour coming off the hill there, and it sped up to 73. being salty. Thank you, Adam. Hang on just a second. Boom. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up. We're out here at the Ride Mo Gang. We really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. It's gonna be an all-day drive. Cujo, how you doing today? Yeah, we got the first 100 out of the way. Let's go for this fifth 100. Don't make give it just a second, or give it a minute. It'll get caught up. You are welcome. Sorry, made you backtrack there. Maybe we're fixing to come out of the Buffalo. Maybe. It's pretty light. It's like 21,000 pounds. It's not real heavy. I mean, it's heavy enough that it's, slowing us down a little bit, but all in all, it's pretty light. We didn't have to weigh it. All right, maybe we're back on track here. There's something about them rock canyons. I don't know what it is. I've come to find no matter where we're at in America, when we get caught up between these rock canyons here, we buffer no matter where it's at. Something about driving through these rock canyons, I don't know. Running smoothly again, I don't. And that's what, back there when it was doing all that buffering, that's what we was caught between the rock canyons. Beautiful as they are, does cause interruption in service. Is that Rasma? Welcome to the Ramon Gang. Thanks for the banana. that United Kingdom or is that University of Kentucky? Yeah, nothing we can do about the buffering at this point. I mean, you know, though, it's a lot better today than it was, what, 5 years ago, 6 years ago, 10 years ago. Luna, how you doing? United Kingdom, tip 4 on that. We got a few UK viewers, got a few. Good morning, Aaron. How you doing today? Sunny day on Long Island. Mr. Jeremy, how you doing today? This load is going to Corinne, Utah, and Grandview, Washington. We're not driving it that far. We're going to meet somewhere between here and Utah. We're going to meet another driver and swap loads, and then we're going to turn around and come back to Monroe, Georgia. So we got home time coming up. I think it's set for Saturday, I think. So we'll take this load to a certain point somewhere and turn around and drop it, or not drop it, but swap it out so that we can be home on time. But that's the direction that we're headed, is Corinne, Utah right now. Which is 1,721 miles away. We may run 1,000 miles of it, maybe. I don't think we'll run much more than 1,000 miles of it, but yeah, gonna do some home time. And now, I think he told me that the load that we're gonna be swapping out with is due on the 6th. I think is what he told me. So that'll put us getting home on the 6th or the 7th. And then I'm going to do my best to leave back out by the 10th or the 11th. Not the 10th. Yeah, maybe the 11th. I'm short. I'm not tall at all. Not tall at all. Alright, Ninja Trip, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Hopefully we'll catch you again down the road somewhere. Yeah, I know you're joking. Good morning, Nick. Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang. I don't know about being a new week yet. New stream, new ride. But not a new truck, just a new ride. It was boring yesterday. At least it wasn't last night, right? New load, there you go. New load, I forgot that. Yeah, brand new load. Man, Haber's sitting in my lap. Can you believe that? That's new. I guess he got enough rest yesterday. I don't know. Yeah, he's being a co-pilot today. Gus, how you doing? Good morning, sunshine. It most definitely does. It feels good. And like I said, now I woke up around probably 6, somewhere between 5 and 7 o'clock this morning. It was still, I could tell through the curtains the sun hadn't quite come up yet, but it wasn't dark anymore. And I stayed in the light sleep stage from there until the dispatch called me and said, hey, you need to get to rolling. But even laying in that light sleep state, it just felt good to just have relaxed as long as I did. Chaplain, how you doing today? Couldn't see me behind the bullhorns yesterday. We meet Jerry, how you doing? Dinner bell. Number 130. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm short. I keep my seat on the ground too. I don't see how, especially the short drivers, I don't see how the short drivers rides with their seat pushed up. Got a gator baby in the road. I thought that said you had to pay lotto bills. Yeah, I had to pay some bills this morning too. Tasha's asleep. She's not up yet. Which I'm kind of surprised. I don't know when she went to sleep last night. I have no idea. I know I woke up once last night. Now, I do know that I did wake up one time last night, sometime during the night. I don't know when it was, thinking I needed to take Haber out. And when I woke up thinking that I needed to take Haber out, she had him outside, so yeah, I'm short. I'm just 5'6". I am a short guy. look at that. They got a nice pretty car up in that trailer. Corvette of some type. It looked like a racing car. Yeah, we got us pretty good screenshots. But you know exactly how same height, or he's just a touch taller. But we're within the same inch, I do believe. He might be like 5'6" and 3/4 or something like that. But now my second kid, he's like 5'9", 5'10", somewhere in that area. He got his height from his mama. That's his mama's like, I think she was 5'9" or 5'10". I don't remember, or she is, not was, she is. So he got her height. Doing today? We're in Richmond, Kentucky, up 75 North, Yardstick 82, heading north. AG10, welcome to the Right One Gang. And you're right, it's not the height that matters, not at all. The only time the height matters is if you need to reach something that is on a 6-foot shelf. That's it. And then as long as you got your taller kids with you, or taller friend, whichever one it might be, that don't matter then. If it did, a cow could outrun a rabbit, right? Well, I tell you one thing, you'll never see me hit my head on a doorway of a normal sized door, ever. Welcome to the Right One Gang. We are here every single day for y'all's viewing pleasure, or just come in and hang out and comment around with everybody and make friends, whichever one you like to do. We're generally here for somewhere between 5 to 10 hours a day. That's right. They make the grabbers to reach stuff. So feel free to stop in anytime you want, hang out as long as you like. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Rush fan, how you doing today? Not me. I won't have to. Not unless it's like a cellar door. That's about the only way you'll see me ducking, walking through a door. somebody about to reach for the salt. Good Lord, everybody. Got disco lights. Oh, check out this old 56-ish Chevy to the right-hand side right now. Good Lord, that's 5 bears right here. Is that a bear herd? It's actually 6 because one of them took off the opposite direction. Look at that, guys. Look at that. 4-door. I know it's a Chevy of some sort. I don't know what year it would be though. That's pretty dang sweet there. Kyle Jordan, how you doing? You got fuzzy dice in the mirror. Noah, how you doing today? It was a Corvette of some type. It looked like a racing car, but I'm pretty sure it was a Corvette back there in that trailer. 55. That's pretty dang sweet though. Doing pretty dang good today. I feel good, dressing up, rolling. 1939 Chevy, wow. I think 55, yeah. I believe y'all might be right. No argument here. I don't know what that ticking noise is over there. I think it's her travel bag. I left it sitting up in the front floorboard. Beverly, how you doing today? We got a Super Ego holding up the middle lane. Check it out, check it out. We're not going to get over though. We just come through a bear patch. I'd hate to go through another bear patch in the far left lane. They was having some kind of powwow back there. The Berenstein Bear Gang, there we go. Berenstein Bear Gang. miles to Lexington. sunshine today. This load is going to Corinne, Utah, and Grandview, Washington. We're not taking it that far though. We're only going to take it some of the ways, and then we're going to swap out with another driver that has a load going to Monroe, Georgia. Now, how far we make it is, I guess, completely up to me. You know, how much driving I do between now and then. But I figure we'll probably take it about 1,000 miles and then do a trade and turn around and come back. Maybe. Apollo Pizza. At least he let us over. That one there that we just passed, he was texting away on his cell phone. Candy, how you doing today? I did, Team Gal. As soon as I ended the live stream yesterday, I walked over to Long John Silver's and got us some food. Then walked Haber. I went to bed. That was it. And I stayed asleep, or I went to sleep actually within minutes of going to bed, and I slept all the way till this morning. And I did wake up once sometime through the night thinking that I needed to take Haber out, and when I woke up she was outside with him. Other than that, I didn't even wake up any that I remember. Batista, how you doing? Doing pretty good here. Yeah, I got me an awesome night's rest for sure. Right on. Yeah, it was needed. Wisconsin to Arizona, how you doing? Yeah, it definitely was needed. brake lights. What's going on here? See if we can get around it. Might not have been a good idea, but we got disco lights coming. Whatever it was fresh. Traffic safety. We're gonna hit this 25 here and see if we can go around. Maybe, maybe not. Two-lane back road, how about it? Luckily, we got stopped right there at the exit, so we was able to hop off of that one. Yeah, we got lucky right there. They stopped us right at the exit. And I was able to, oh man, what a house. That is freaking nice. They're sitting over there, man, just sitting. Like I say, it must have been pretty dang fresh. That's a nice little stone house. Nice looking from the outside anyway. I see one more truck behind us. Look at that. Right here's where it's at. I know you guys can't see it, but the fire truck's right here. Got the one lane blocked. Kentucky Bourbon Girl, how you doing today? Right there where the fire truck was at, that's where it happened at. We'll go on a little ways up through here and then we'll get back on the interstate. Hopefully this down is a little bit higher than the one we just passed, because the one we just passed is 13. They got them coming in though from the southbound side too. It must have been another bad one. You know, that one yesterday was real bad. They had all kinds of rescue coming from the southbound side. We like 2-lane highways just as much as we like 4 lanes. Boondogs. People in Kentucky's got money. They ain't no doubt about that. Indeed. Jesus, that is a huge freaking house over there. Good Lord. Man. Excuse me. Side view of that one. That dude is monstrous. Wow, what a house. Clover Creek. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Game. Dang, there's another big nice one. Yeah, there's another big nice one. Yeah, when you think of Kentucky, you may not think, I mean, I never would have thought, you know, money, but these people around here, they've got freaking nice houses, mansion-sized houses. They do it right here in Kentucky. Whatever it is they do, they do it right. I mean, it's just mansion after mansion. And it's a lot of Kentucky. It's not just here and there. It's not just lots, you know. The derbies, yeah. Derby and moon stuff. There's a lot of horse farms out through here, so. Jesus, what a freaking house. It's a neighborhood too. Neighborhood mansions. God dang. Man, those are apartments, I think, right there. Still yet, though. Tom, how you doing? Lexington is the Golden Triangle of Kentucky. I believe that. I believe that for sure. Alright, we're making a left-hand turn here on, what is it, 425, 421. We'll get back up on, I don't know, we might be right on the outskirts of Lexington. Maybe, hell, we might be going right through the middle of Lexington again. Oh, that fried chicken. Oh, Lord, I think we are going right through the center of freaking Lexington again. Dang it. Oh, well, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, here's that freaking lake that I was talking about, so yeah. God dang it. This is the one that I said I didn't catch anything. We moved down to this one, didn't catch nothing. So welcome back to Lexington, ladies and gentlemen. We're back on this 421, which is what we was on yesterday. I wasn't thinking about making a detour right through Lexington again, right through the center, but here we are. See, now sometimes when you make detours, it's well worth it. Sometimes when you do the detours, it's not quite worth it. I should have probably made a right back there instead of the left. Is what I guess I should have done. But it's alright, because it gets you another interview for the ones that missed it yesterday. We take a ride on Man of War Boulevard and it'll put us back out on interstate. Is that what you're saying, Chuck? I'd much rather do that if that's the case. Appreciate it, sir. Appreciate it. We'll do that. taste test on fried chicken. KFC finished 5th. I don't doubt it. You know, I mean, back in the day, KFC was extremely good. But they're a lot better now than they used to be. A lot better chicken places now. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to take the right here, which the GPS is saying going up in town. We're going to take the right here on Man-O-War Boulevard and hop back out on 75. Drifter from there is how you do them. Beautiful day, beautiful day. Yeah, that's a lot of lights to go through again, going up through town like that. Which is probably still a lot of lights this way, but Popeye's probably number 1 for sure. Second, dang. I tell you what, Chester's better not have got number 1. Chuck and Chuck, how y'all doing? 2 Kentucky Chucks in here, how about that? Should be a lot quicker, yeah. I think it's what, 2 miles up through here, 2.5 miles. Well, Chester's is good, but not as good as Kentucky Fried Chicken, not as good as Popeye's. How you use a shifter on an 18-wheeler? Now, Tasha would agree with that, Bojangles. You just, I mean, the same as you do a car, there's a little bit of difference. Jeremiah, how you doing? Max, good morning. Follow me to your next great meal. Yeah, the best thing they got is the gravy. That's about the truth of it too, Chuck. I mean, they're good, but they're not what they used to be. I've been there. I've not been to that place. Not that you're talking about, but I've been to that town in New York. I did back there. There was a crash back there, Chuck, on 75 North. So we hopped off the interstate, which may or may not have been a wise move. But I hopped off the interstate and it brought us on up into Lexington. Like I say, sometimes when you take the detours for the slow traffic like that, sometimes you do good, sometimes you don't. It's a gamble. If you don't know the exact area that you're in, I mean, oh yeah, I appreciate that, Chuck, letting us, reminded me of the Man O' War Boulevard. That definitely a lot quicker. Well, thank you, Word Slinger. Thank you, do appreciate it. How's that puppy doing? Boom. You guys and gals are freaking awesome. I should have got over right here. I didn't get an awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. We're back on the interstate now here in Lexington, Kentucky. We did take a detour to get around the crash. Probably should have just stayed on the interstate, but you don't know if you don't try. But at least the interstate's clear now, right? $500, here we come. Let's do this. Lots of tornadoes in this state. I don't know. Be prepared to stop. Blue Sun, how you doing today? Now I think the way that it had us going before we turned off on Man O' War Boulevard, I think might have been coming out right here, maybe. Not real sure. It was on up a little bit farther, I know that. Rescue, so about 12 or 13, 10 4. Hello, Eric. How you doing today? How you doing, Eric? Good morning. Hope you are enjoying your day. Thank you for stopping in and checking us out, watching along. And we got a bear in Madison County bear. to the horse capital of the world. Not America, not Kentucky, the world. Ah, dang. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. I did miss it, but sorry to hear that. How you doing this morning, Kathy? We are, Catherine, sorry, on our way towards Utah. This load that we got is going to Corinne, Utah and Grandview, Washington, but now we're not delivering it. We're going to swap out with another driver somewhere. Alright, hopefully we don't come into the same problem we did yesterday, but give me about 45 seconds to clear up this pixel. We'll be buffering for a few seconds starting now. And it's probably going to be kind of hard to keep the pixels clear because we're 2 bars 5G right now. How you doing today? We're in Lexington now. It was London, Kentucky. Ian, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along game. London, Ontario. London, Kentucky. That's where we started, but I have no idea where we'll be finishing. That's the reason why I didn't put. I guess I should have put towards Utah in the title. Since that's the way we're headed. Jeff, how you doing? Let's do that if I can right quick. Oh, I didn't even put Kentucky on there. I just got London. My bad, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. Fix that title up. Now I've actually got London, Kentucky on there towards Utah. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that I just had London on there. So what had happened, see, is right in the middle of fixing the title, I got sidetracked onto something else. That I had to do, and where I remembered right when I was doing the title that I'm supposed to call in and make this payment, so I pulled it off the title right there and I didn't go back to it. So my bad, my apologies, sorry about that for all the UK viewers if I confused you. that we pass it through this little area through here. We might, but I don't think so. I don't think you can see it from here. But I could be wrong. Just checked, I-80 is open now. Well, I don't think we'll make it quite that far to have to worry about any closures. I don't think. But I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know where we're going to be swapping out at. We should be able to get somewhere between 800 and 1,000 miles, and then turn around and come back. Yeah, there is a castle out here. I forget what they use it for. I think it's like a. It's not a Renaissance castle. I think it's actually like a bed and breakfast type deal. They hold special events and whatnot there, which is pretty much the same as that Tennessee Renaissance castle, but it's an actual castle, which I guess the Renaissance castle in Tennessee is too, but oh, I did. I slept good last night. Way too congested in the UK. Got your picture done in front of it. 10-4 on that. Castle's out of Greenland, is that right? How long is it till onion season? I think it's towards the middle or towards the end of May, if I remember correctly. I think that's what Gary was saying, Jay, that we've started the previous seasons. We have towards the end of May. So March, April, May, not this month, but next month. AA Trucking's both going to be in Georgia on Friday of this week, 10-4 on that. Well, we might be able to meet up. If it's possible, we will. Well, I mean, that is if he wants to. 16 miles west of where we was at in downtown yesterday. 10-4. I've passed by it before. I've passed by it. I've seen it. I don't remember its exact location. But back when I was doing the Kroger runs, when I delivered to the Kroger stores, I passed by it a couple of times. Robin Jan Can Man, how y'all doing? Just about to drive out of Kentucky. Good morning today. I'm gonna be in Louisville here in I guess the next to Louisville. So we'll like this time of the daylight. We come through Louisville in the dark. Cool. I love coming through the big cities like that in the dark. I tell you what, I'd love to get the opportunity to drive a train, but I don't know that that'll ever happen. I was saying that we'll be coming. We're about an hour east of Louisville right now. We'll be past Louisville here in about an hour. Maybe a little less. Transformer, how you doing today? Alright, Jonathan, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Make it back in. Miles from Louisville. Dave, how you doing today? I hadn't had a Church's chicken in a long time. It's been a long time since I've ate any of Church's chicken. I'll let them know, Jonathan. Like I say, it's been a long time since I've had church chicken. I mean, a long time. Popeyes is pretty good. It's decent, but it's really, in my opinion, it's too. I think the only way you can get Popeyes pizza is the crunchy. I don't care for the crunchy skin on it or whatever. That's what I like about KFCs. You know, you can get crispy or original. I don't ever get the crispy. GPS, we are in Midway, Kentucky right now. Not too far from the Kentucky capital. I don't know, Drifter. I don't know. Middlesboro back in the 90s. 10 for on that. Kentucky State Capitol, next 2 exits. Bernice, how you doing? Bonjour. Alright, Robin, Jan, Cam, Bam. Talk to you later. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you on the next go around. We are in Frankfort, Kentucky, capital of Kentucky. Interstate 64 west, yardstick 59. Lucas, how you doing? Better and cheaper, 10-4. Sometimes, Bernice, sometimes. The only thing that what I really hate about doing this job is not being able to take the time to enjoy the scenery. I mean, yeah, I do get to see a lot, and it is awesome. You know, I get to go to different places, but a lot of times just being able to stop and enjoy the places that we go to is hard to do. And getting to some of the places that I would love to get to is, you know, near impossible to do. Unless, you know, you get an Uber or taxi or something like that. sometimes, not always. Lynn Lee, how you doing today? Man, this thing is up here. And river's just chocolatey milk. Is that Shanoa Dobson? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Thank you for stopping in. We do appreciate it. Life is a highway. Ride it all night, all day long. Rootstown, how you doing? How you been? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We are here every single day for y'all's view and pleasure. Still in Rootstown then. 10-4 on that. Hopefully I'm not on the wrong side of the highway. It said stay in lane, so I didn't get out of my lane. Hannah B. Good morning. How you doing? How we looking, Desert? Got pixels. Alright. Wait a minute, let me answer. Let me look. What, Anna? How come you don't have a 7-month wait sub like because I don't feel like people should have to subscribe to come and chat on the channel. I feel like if you want to subscribe, you will. If you don't want to, you shouldn't have to be to talk. So as far as that subscriber mode that a lot of them uses, I'm not going to use that unless I'm forced to. And there's right now nothing forcing me to use it. I feel like people should be able to come in and hang out, and if they like the channel enough and they want to subscribe, they will. If they don't want to subscribe, well, okay, we can live with that too. I mean, I prefer you subscribe, but I want to leave that completely up to you guys. Now, that being said, we're going to buffer for about 45 seconds while I clear up these pixels. So give me about 45 seconds worth of buffering, starting now. All right, right on. Good morning, Bob. Thank you, Transformer. I do appreciate that. Try to make it as good. However, we do buffer from time to time. We do fight with that buffer load. But that's why we've got Buffalo stickers up. I need to get us one that says Gang Buffalo Rodeo or something like that. Georgia, that's where we're going to be headed to here shortly. Dang it. I didn't realize we was at the Flying J exit. I would have stopped and got us some fuel. Too late now. 254 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. We had a bear sitting in the weeds over there. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. Have at it. We are in Laddy, Kentucky right now. Mark, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Amber, how you doing today? I don't know who I have and who I haven't missed, but welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I wished I'd have realized that exit was coming up. I sure would have. I'd like to have stopped and filled the fuel tanks and filled my stomach, but I'll be dang. Just have to keep on pushing. Fell asleep to Tasha talking about Beetlejuice and milk hurting her stomach. Windshield stays clean dramatically. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. What's going on, Jay? Showtime. Happy to hobo. How you doing? Yeah, there's a cloud on the windshield I need to get wiped off. I don't have any wiping fluid though. bourbon. Pulled pork and Texas toast. Heck yeah. We got a K9 unit in front of us right here. Look at that. They ain't got no kind of official tags, no kinds of markings, nothing, except for a K9 unit. Looks like they got a big dog crate back there though, for sure. Shagging, how you doing? Chinese balloon. Yeah. Creed Distillery. I don't think that's a K9 unit at all. I think that was just, I don't know, they had a dog cage back there, but it's weird. No kind of officiality to it. Yeah, I sped up to 73 when I tried to go around them, and then slowed down to 65 when I got behind them, and I got this van trying to slow me down. Move over, man, there's another lane over there. Thank you, freaking moron. Now watch them speed up. When is delivery to Honolulu? I'm gonna say around the 6th. No doubt. Especially people that think they're the only ones on the highway. Except for you and the person right beside you, right beside them, that they're holding up. Pacific. Burn notice, how you doing? Crossing the Pacific Ocean Bridge. Let's be the first to do it. Welcome to Simpsonville, Kentucky. Hopefully. Doing pretty good today, doing pretty good. what he was doing though. He was looking, he was watching, he was smiling as he slowly passed by us. I mean, some drivers, they do it intentionally. They just intentionally brings joy to their day to know that they're, or to think that they're holding up something. Should be. But see, a lot of times, you know, when we're, dang it, there was another pilot. I need to pay more attention to the pilots here, because I need to stop. The thing is when you see the big truck drivers stuck in the middle lane for absolutely no reason, that's why, because when they do need to get over, cars don't want to let them over. So that's the reason why they get in the middle lane and just hover there, even when they don't need to be. University of Louisville Golf Club. Dang, the heck is that? Indeed, misery loves company. I like that, Jerry. If they ain't, they ought to be. Yeah, plenty of them. Uh-oh, we got disco lights. Bears stealing picnic baskets from a tanker. How you doing today? I got your YouTube login info. It's info on man. I wasn't paying attention to the skid marks. We're on our way in that direction. This is where the load's going to, but we're going to swap it out somewhere between here and there. I don't know where we're swapping out yet. Because we got a home time coming up in a few days. So we're going to swap this load out with a load that's coming back to Monroe, Georgia. Marianne, how you doing? How's work going? In the middle of nowhere, there you go. And according to the GPS, we are in Louisville, Kentucky. It's going, 10-4 on that. As long as it's going, that's the best we can really ask for, I guess. Good afternoon, Andrew. How you doing today? Headed to the snowstorm. 10-4 on that. I slept very good last night. Tour, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Everybody watching at the McKaysville rallies. How you doing, Donnie? Put us on the big screen. Sam, how you doing today? For anybody in here that likes motorcycles that has not been to that Donkey Fictions channel, he does have a motorcycle channel. That is his link right there. Jump over there, hit his subscribe button, let him know he sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. Summertime's rolling up on us, so I know he's going to be putting out some more motorcycle videos. For definite, for sure. By all means, if you've not been by his channel and you do enjoy motorcycles, click that link that we just threw up in the comments. Hit his subscribe button and watch for his very next video to come up. Valier, how you doing? You might even catch me a time or two on his channel coming up. I don't know. TM4. Yeah, he does motorcycle videos. He's got some music videos up, but his music videos, I think, are older videos. His motorcycle videos is what he's doing pretty much right now. And like I say, I know he'll be throwing up some more videos. Summer's rolling around, springtime's in the air, the temperatures are warming up. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Amber. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I'm sure I probably missed that conversation somewhere, but took a motorcycle up Pikes Peak, or Peaks Pike Peak. He don't do live videos. He does. He just uploads videos. catch you when you make it. Or did you say you'll look later? Oh, you'll look later. Okay, 10-4, I gotcha. Drives the Dragon's Tail every year. I'd like to take a truck down the Dragon's Tail. How about that? Well, and I wouldn't say I wouldn't make it. It might not be fun. I've had trucks on roads that even cars shouldn't be on. Yeah, the three-wheelers. This was pretty bad. Oh, that would be a cool spot to have a house right there. I mean, which they've got a house right there, but. Alright, welcome to Louisville. Coming into the city side of it. City side of Louisville. Doing it in daylight. Oh, great dog, how you doing? Plenty of room, plenty of room. What the heck do they do? Read the sign and blow up and stop? I've got like 1 or 2 signal bars on 5G. Give me just a few here and we'll clear the pixels up. Alright, give me about 45 seconds. Hang on just a second and make sure where I'm at. So. Yeah, give me about 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels starting now. Alright, check it out. Hopefully that's good and clear for everybody. Coming into Louisville during the daytime. Lynn Family Stadium. Look at that train bridge to the right. KFC Yum Center, Museum Row on Main. Museum Row. We are going to have to come to Louisville one day and do a walk around tour. Do it on Museum Row. Zip lane, zip lane. KFC Yum Center. There's another one. All kinds of them out here today. Joe Knows Crabs. Joe's Crab Shack right here on the river. See the river boats down here on the right hand side. The Belle, Louisville. Louisville Belle. Kentucky Science Center. Yeah, we do. We need to come down here one day when we've got time. We need to stop here in Louisville and do a good walk around. Shazam. What's going on, Sonic? Check that bridge out right there. They've got it lifted. Train bridge. That is freaking cool. Got a big old barge over there in the canalway. Alright, looks like we get to take the upper level of the bridge this time. I know it was on the lower level coming in. I think we take the upper level on the way back out. Don't think the signal's gonna let the pixels clear up. 10-4. Over into Indiana here in about 2 miles. Man, what a lock system. That thing is huge. And just so you know, we are running a speed limit through here. Speed limit's 55, that's what we're running. That train's over on the left. crossing over that train, as a matter of fact, moving very slowly across the river. We just ran over a ghost. Crossing over the Ohio River right now. We are on the upper level this time. Coming in, we was on the lower level. Going out on the upper level. Yeah, I love the river fish. Welcome to Indiana, ladies and gentlemen, the crossroads of America. Lincoln's boyhood home. Good Lord. We was close to that freaking guardrail. I don't know if I'm getting over here. I mean, we was inches. A person wouldn't have been able to fit between us and the guardrail. Heck, we wouldn't have been able to fit a bicycle between us and the guardrail. Alright, I'm going to try to clear up these pixels one more time. Jenny, how you doing? Well, we're headed that way, Sonic. We're not going to go all the way to Utah. Our home time's coming up here shortly, so we're going to swap this load out somewhere between here and there. The load that we're swapping out with is going to Monroe, Georgia. We're real low on bars, so I'm not going to try to clear the pixels up yet. I got one signal bar is all we've got. Cindy, how you doing today? New Albany, Indiana. how you doing? Doing pretty good here. Doing pretty good. Your dad was born in Indiana. 10-4 on that. No doubt, Kev, no doubt. Alright, so now we're good on bars. I'm going to go ahead and see about clearing up these pixels right quick. Give me 45 seconds worth of buffering starting now. Hopefully that cleared everything up for you guys, hopefully. Shut your mouth when you're talking to me. How many days out before home time? Yes. Welcome to the Ride Month gang. Usually anywhere from a month to a month and a half. And then we'll go in for anywhere from 2 days to 10 days. Depending on, how long we stay out. And what time of year it is. Oh, we got 300 thumbs up. Boom. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Getting closer to that 500 mark. Let's keep on going. And speed limit is 65 for trucks through Indiana. So rather than doing 72 miles an hour, I'm just going to put my foot on the pedal and do 68. That way we're not too far over the speed limit, but we're not slow. Still waiting for the kettle corn, 10-4 on that. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. Do appreciate that. Ronald, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. JC, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Indiana welcome sign. 10-4 on that. No, we're not in Kentucky no more. We're in Indiana now. Georgetown, Indiana. West on 64. Yardstick 115. Crabs and crab sticks? I don't know. Could be. Could very well be. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hot dog. All right, we got about 165-ish miles to St. Louis. Where's that St. Louis? So long, Screwy. See you in St. Louis. Yeah, you never do know these days, for real. I drive a limousine, but I live in a tiny house. Shed. Will I reach Missouri today? Surely. Surely we'll reach Missouri. Missouri. And I might, something just occurred to me. I don't know. Let me give it some thought. It varies, JC. Some days, you know, I might take, you know, if you're referring to that 30-minute break, it varies. You know, some days I might drive 2 or 3 hours. Some days 4 hours. If it's anything under 4 hours, I think it's anything under. Yeah, if it's anything under 4 hours, and I take that 30-minute break, then I end up having to take another one before my shift's over. Right now we're at 2 hours and 42 minutes. I learned to try to drive at least 4 hours. That way we don't have to take another one. Yeah, it depends on if Tasha's awake too. We've got a pilot coming up at 16 miles, and I am going to go ahead and stop there and get fuel if I don't pass it again, because we're right at a quarter of a tank. I don't like running it too much under a quarter if I don't have to. Plus I need to see if they got anything to eat. I hadn't ate anything this morning. when you make it back. Where is it? Oh, I don't have no idea, Jay. I have no clue. You know, I have heard that before, Colette. I wonder if that's why he refused to leave the Titanic, because that was his second ship that sank. I wonder if that's why he was in like such shock and awe, thinking, you know, dang. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I figure though, if they're coming from Texas, they would have told me to head that way. I think they might be coming maybe out of Washington or Utah or something like that. Probably weren't any more boats left to sink. Maybe not. We are in Cordon, Indiana. Got a few miles to our fuel stop. We're going to stop and get fuel. And we need diesel fuel and DEF today. And we'll go ahead and probably top off the reefer fuel as well. I think we're a little under 3/4 on it. We'll go ahead and top it off. Since we're running it at -10, it'll use a little bit more fuel than what it's been using. A little bit, not much. And maybe not, but I think that he could have, had he chose to took it, he could have gotten one of the early lifeboats. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I think in all actuality they would have got him off, and had he wanted to come off there. Where are we going? We're headed towards Utah. Zach, how you doing? Down finally. Yeah, the reefer runs on diesel fuel. It's the same fuel that the truck runs off of. We have to separate it though because it's taxed different. The DEF though, that's different. It's not even fuel, it's just fluid. But the reefer tank, it's not as big. It's just like anywhere from a 25 to a 50-gallon tank. The DEF fluid tank, I think it's 20 to 25 gallons. And then our fuel tanks, they're a little bit bigger than that. It's about 20 to 25 gallons. St. Louis? Nah, I think it'll be a little bit further out than that. I don't think it'll be today. I think it'll be tomorrow, sometime tomorrow. It'll be around the 6th of March. It's the load that we're swapping out with is due in Monroe, Georgia. Oh, 10-4 on that. your own dash. Could be good. I believe this is our fuel stop right here. I would ask what happened, but it's probably none of my business. So, because I'm kind of lost. Don't forget the washer fluid. Info on that. Look at that freaking Catskill sign. How cool is that over on the right-hand side? Check that out. Look over to the right at the Catskill sign. Nick says, I want to know. Yeah, I'm probably going to get something to eat because I am hungry. Truck exit only. Yeah, Ernie had a much cleaner picture than we got. His window's much better than ours. I didn't watch Ernie's stream, but the pictures that Cat Mom posted. We got one truck blocking a fuel island here. Don't forget washer fluid, 10 on there. Might need some blinker fluid too, that's a possibility. Eat a tenth of what Tasha eats. Now Nick is really itching. Hey, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Colette's itching now. See what y'all done? Y'all got everybody so curious. Even I'm looking back on comments to see if I can figure it out. What you doing, buddy? We are in Leavenworth, Indiana, at the pilot. We're gonna stop and get us some fuel, grab me a bite to eat, let Haber kick a tire. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. What you doing, buddy? Of course, we got what looks like everybody taking breaks right here, blocking up the fuel island. I don't know, I might get a Subway. It's possible. Well, thank you, Ian. We are here every single day for y'all's viewing pleasure and to see how we do and what we do out here on the road. By all means, if you hadn't subscribed, punch that subscription button in the face and slap that notification bell in the jaw. Yeah, Otto don't stream a whole lot. He'll stream just a little bit, and then he don't stream for a while, and he'll stream just a little bit, and then he don't stream for a while. He'll let me know when I'm not number one. 10-4 on that. I can live with that. What you doing, buddy? I think we got JDM up here taking a break or sitting on the crapper. I'm not real sure which. He's not out here pumping fuel though. Then we got USA Transport on the other side. He's just blocking up the island completely. I don't know what he's doing. Well, the key to YouTube is consistency, but it's also keywording, and it's also how interesting or non-interesting you can make your videos. Prism, how you doing? Ankit, is that right? Ankit, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. They're all being boneheads out here for some reason or other. Keywording your titles for like the key searches. See, if you notice on my titles, like right now it's saying "Riding with Us," Live Big Rig Edition. Those are the key words that I'm using to get hits on the video. The from London, Kentucky towards Utah, that's not really the keywords that's pushing the video. But if you notice, if you look through like my live streams, how I change the wording up, like big rig ride along, I done that for a little while. Ride along gang live, I've done that for a little. It's just the keywords is what puts you up in certain search term categories. Need to put your lights on the outside of your truck, like the truck next to you. Side of this truck, the door says Little Red on it. That truck's not red, it's not little. It's silver and it's big. That's like false advertising. No, I'm kidding. I'm messing with you guys. I have no idea what these morons are doing out here. 300, 1040. Hey, I tell you what, it was almost a mobile raccoon saloon at one time, Nick. I was going to take that thing, but man, he stunk something terrible. Yeah, the driver's name. Ruth Ann, how you doing today? Riding Hood. Behind the line, under the mirror. Doing pretty good today, doing pretty good. I'm glad we're not in Kentucky no more. Stomach gremlins are drooling. $338 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. And if you're not a part of our crew, well, you're salty. Honk my horn, are you kidding me? Oh, okay, I got you. I'm hungry right now, so I see what you're saying. I see 300 on the truck beside us. Gotcha. I'm picking up what you're laying down. Gary had to throw it right in my face, but I'm picking it up, man. Good Lord, we might get our 30-minute break in sitting right here on the freaking fuel island. Oh, there we go. He finally lit it up. I didn't even see him come out, which means he's been sitting in his truck this whole time. And then he can't even pull up. Dang. I need him to pull up farther than that because I need reefer fuel. Indeed, glad you found us, fam. Glad you stuck around and hung out. What are you doing, weirdo? What I'm gonna do before I start fueling, I'm gonna disrespect the other drivers like all these other drivers are doing. I'm just gonna be a part of it. I'm gonna take Haber out and walk him because he's driving me crazy right now. Give this dude in front of us hopefully time to move a little bit, or a little bit of time to move, because like I said, we need reefer fuel too. 270,280 miles on the truck. white truck that pulled out a few minutes ago on the right-hand side, he did not even get fuel. He was just blocking up the fuel island for no apparent reason. Alright, now what we're going to do is, since I'm going to go in there and get me something to eat, I'm going to pull over into this island next to us because it's out of order. So I'm going to ease up here to the island beside us. That way I don't have to worry about blocking up the fuel island because the one beside us here is out of order for whatever reason. Tim needed fuel too. Tim's wrong now. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get me something to eat. Get our fuel receipt. And we'll be on our way. Alright, now I gotta go back in and get the washer fluid because they didn't have the barcode for it. But what we got was on our fuel, $790 worth. That was 646 diesel fuel, 55 DEF, and 89 on the reefer fuel. I'm gonna take a couple of bites of my sandwich and then I'm gonna go back in there and get the washer fluid. I had to plug up the microphone. Sorry about that. The great garlic. It is chicken, bacon. It's supposed to be provolone, but they was out of provolone, so no provolone. They overcooked it just a little bit, We have sound again. They didn't have a barcode for the washer fluid. Oh yeah, I got my Milo tea. You're behind, Sonic. Heck yeah. It's a pretty good sub if you like garlic. Of course, you can leave the garlic off of it. Shazam. It comes with chicken, bacon, tomatoes, onions, lettuce, the garlic spread, which I have them leave the lettuce off because I don't like lettuce much. But I'm going to eat a couple of bites of this and I'm going to go back in and get the washer fluid because they didn't have a barcode to where they could just scan it right there. wanted to eat before I went back in there. So, never had a Milo's tea. They are good. Now, if you like it real sweet, if you like sweet tea, this is good. If you like real sweet tea, then you want to get the purple label. That's extra sweet. Very good. Delicious. It's with the Y, Chrissy. I don't never, when people spells it with an IE, I don't say anything, but it is with a Y. I don't never correct anybody that spells it with an IE. I never do that. Ain't no big deal. It spells out, pronounces out the same way either way. See, the thing is when it comes to spelling, I don't want to be the kind of person that's like, oh, you're spelling this wrong or you're spelling that wrong. Even when it comes to my name, so I don't say anything either which way when it comes to when people spells anything wrong, including my name. I don't say anything about it. So, but it is with a Y. It is. Anyway, I'm gonna finish this sandwich, go back in and get us some fluid. Blue makes my eyes stand out. Green does too. Certain colors of green does. So we got green and blue. I think they're blue. I don't know. Well, and the thing is, Colette, is I don't want them to feel I don't want them to feel dumb, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So I mean, I don't never. If I know what they're saying, then I know what they're saying. Now, if they've got it spelled to the point where I don't know what they're saying, then I will say something about it. But usually when I'm reading words, I usually only read the first and the middle and the last of the letters anyways. I don't usually read the word completely through. Which I don't read the words here anyway. So I should not know what anybody's talking about when they put an IE up on my name. As long as they don't calculate for it, yeah. And see, I just think that's funny, the way Tingal put it up. See, I don't even correct anybody when they do that. I think it's funny. I'm gonna go back in here. I gotta start covering my mouth when I'm talking while I'm eating. I'm gonna go back in here and get my fluid. Be right back. almost took the microphone in with me. That would have been good. They got music played in there. gonna show you something. Show you guys something real quick. See that 26533? That's my account balance, point balance. That's how many points I have on my pilot card right now, which that is $265.33. Which means I can go in that store and purchase anything except for cigarettes and beer. Can't purchase cigarettes or beer with those points, but anything else I can go in there and purchase in that store $265 worth of anything in there except for cigarettes and beer. We get that every time we fill up. Now, TAs are different than pilots. Loves are different than pilots and TAs. Loves has the best point system out there. Now, if I was fueling at Loves right now, those points would probably be closer to 500 instead of 265. But yeah, just so you guys know, every time we fill up out here, we get dollar points on our cards. That we can go in and buy stuff. And right now I've got $265.33 worth of points. And when I was standing there getting my fuel receipt, I had to go to the desk to get it. I was trying to tiptoe and look back towards the look back at the freezers to see if I could see the Milo's tea. One of the ladies that works in there behind the desk or behind the counter, she's like, "What are you looking for?" I said, "Milo's tea." I just didn't want to get back out of line to get it. She went back there and looked for it for me and got it and brought it back up to me. So kudos to the Leavenworth, Indiana pilot. John, how you doing? Alright, we have 7 hours and 58 minutes left on our drive line for today. Not too shabby. Hopefully that 5-hour energy wasn't poisoned, because I don't think the seal was broke on it. Or I think the seal was broke on it. But yeah, no matter which one of these truck stops we stop out, they've got them points like that. With a real quiet all aboard. Let's get rolling. Come on, Bobtail, hurry up. What are you driving so slow for? It was watermelon. 5-hour energy was. I like the watermelons and the, I think it's strawberry mango. Now, I don't like, get your CDLs here. What the crap? At that apartment building? At the Red Carpet Inn, you can get your CDLs out here in Leavenworth, Indiana. How about that? It is FIE Trucking School. Prime rib in the lounge today. Heck yeah. Living large. Can't even spell C-E-L. 10 point on that. Oh, speaking of which, I've got to go into my Pilot app and update it for the month. That way it starts counting for more points. See, Loves, once you pass a certain amount of gallons per month, it automatically updates. It resets every month, but it automatically updates. With Pilots, you got to go in and manually update it every month on your Pilot app. If you don't use the Pilot app, then all you ever get is 1 point. Where Loves, you can get up to 4 points per gallon. Now, if you've got the Pilot app on your phone, you can get up to 4 points per gallon every time you fill up there. But you have to go in every month and update it, and you have to get a certain amount of fuel. Man, I tell you what, I feel much better now. I feel more now like I did when we first started this morning, which was pretty dang good. But I was in desperate need of something to eat, no doubt. Alright, we're about 144 miles from St. Louis-ish. Something like that, I think. Maybe a little farther. No. Farther than that from St. Louis, my bad. That's how far we are from, I think, Mount Vernon. Thanks for the fine people at Pilot. The people that aren't my freaking sandwich. Nah, they done good, Thanks to Subway and Pilot. We had an awesome stop there. And now, keep this in mind too, guys. That $265, I could have used that money to buy that Subway sandwich. I didn't have to use my cash to buy it. I could have used those points. And it's the same way with the Loves. Whatever restaurants they've got within that building, you can use your points to buy your food there. So if a truck driver's going hungry out here in this world, something's wrong. Something is definitely wrong. I like Subway from time to time. I mean, I don't like it a lot. I don't like eating it, a bunch. But I don't mind eating it from time to time. Meatball grinders, I've never had those. Now TA's point system, theirs is a little bit different on how theirs works. I don't think you can buy anything and everything that's in the store like you can with the Pilots and the Loves. I'm not sure because I don't use TAs. I don't use TAs a lot, but I know that their point system, I'm pretty sure, last I heard, you can't buy just anything out of the store that you want. Local sub shops are good. Yeah. Yeah, Love's has some decent little sandwiches in there. They've got decent ones. Depending on which Love's you're at, I guess. Favorite deli meat? Now, I tell you what, I like bologna. I don't know if that's really considered deli meat or not, but that's what I like. Then my second favorite, I guess, would be turkey, maybe. 371 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder. If you hadn't got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Don't care how you do it, stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Yeah, the Flying J's, Robert, is a part of Pilot, and I can fuel at any Pilot and any Flying J's. Which, now the 19s, they are a part of Pilot too, but I got a message sometime back that we're not allowed to use 19s for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know if they've changed that since then or not. I don't use them, or I don't try to fuel at them. But Pilots and Flying J's is the only place I can fuel at. I can't fuel at the Loves. I can't fuel at TA's. Can't fuel at Petros. Can't fuel at the BP's. It has to be a Pilot or Flying J. Montreal smoked meat could be good. We on 40 now. We're on 64 West, in between Louisville and St. Louis. Chelsea, how you doing today? What are we hauling, Larry? We are hauling donuts and honey buns. We don't have mods at the ride-along gang. All we got is regulators. Sounds a little bit more restrictive that way. You are welcome. J-Rocks, how you doing today? I don't know what kind of honey buns they are as far as name brand. I don't think they're Little Debbie's, but jump the trailer for a honey bun. Joe will regulate the trailer for us. 10-4 on that. According to the GPS, we're passing through English, Indiana right now. Interstate 64 West. Now, according to the truck, I don't know how close or accurate it is. According to the truck, we got 83 degrees. I don't think it's that warm. I don't know why it would be reading that high, but I honestly don't think it's that warm. See what the phone says. Well, no. According to the phone, it's 78 degrees. So I guess it's not far off. Not really. Most popular what? Most popular pickup truck on the road? I don't know. Slavic, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. In Alberta, Canada, listening to the Dodge boys on the market. John Parker, how you doing? Doing pretty good here. Alright, I think we got about 82 miles of Indiana left, and then we'll be over in Illinois. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've had one though. I seen that. I seen somebody posted it, I think in the group, a picture of where Superman, the very Superman that we stood under doing during the field trip, lost its head. I'm glad we made it there before he got killed. Country Bob, how you doing today? Get cash for the books. Dang. Heck yeah. Thank you, Gary. Thank you. I was just getting ready to check on that because somebody said we didn't have any regulators in here right now. Entering the central time zone. Down this little stretch right here, we bounce back and forth from eastern to central, I think about 4 times. I hate having to do any kind of deliveries right in this little area because it's hard to tell which spot is eastern and which spot's central. I mean, you can be 2 miles down the road and be in a different time zone. Well, of course, that's anywhere, but it's just jagged along the interstate here. Well, we're just headed that way, Connor. We're not going to go all the way to Utah. We're just headed that way. That's where this load's going. We're only going so far. We're going to meet up with another driver, and then we're coming back down to Monroe, Georgia for our home time. I don't know how far we're going to make it though. I mean, they didn't give me any clue or idea. I'm not sure how to say your name from Russia, but how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're on our way towards Utah. We could make it to Idaho. I mean, like I said, I don't know. He didn't give me no idea where I'm going to be swapping out at. I asked him and he's like, I don't know yet, but just know that we've got you on a swap, so that's all I know so far about that. Oh Lord. One Cascadia is not going to catch another one, I guarantee you that. 383 thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? Let's go with the thumbs up. Let's do this. Hey everybody, let's get to 400. Stop being salty. And I won't be salty. Beef, pork, or chicken donuts? 202 miles to St. Louis. Okay, so my bad. I called that completely wrong back there. 202 miles to St. Louis. $3.90. Let's keep them climbing. Let's do this. We only need 40 more thumbs up till I'll be 100% satisfied. We get 40 thumbs up in like 2 minutes. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Who's not got it yet? Help us out here. Give us 40 thumbs up. Let's go with it. Coconut, how you doing? Welcome back to the Ride Along Gang. Smash the like button with the mutton. There you go. There you go. You a while to realize every time you ordered a burger it was mutton. I'm glad we sat back there at that stop for about an hour. God, I'm so glad. Pretty dang good, especially after we sat back there and fueled for 30 minutes and then I took a break for 30 minutes and eat my sub sandwich. killed an hour back there in Leavenworth. Buffalo or elk any day. Damn, well, on that. Well, we got buffalo all day long. Not all day, but we do got buffalo. Entering Eastern time zone. According to the GPS, we're entering Eastern time zone. I don't know. Spam the chat. Spam the chat. Popcorn is a coming. Yeah, we got the popcorn popping. Y'all better hurry up and get us to 400 so we don't burn it. I do not want to burn perfectly good popcorn, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get us there. $3.92. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a goal in mind, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all can help me get there. What we need is 30 more to do it. Let's do this. What the heck was that? The truck did not move it. Whatever was in that bag was heavy enough that the wind from the truck, they've got the eastbound sign blocked. Wonder what happened over there. Yeah, I don't know how to determine who the number 100 was to be able to do that. $3.94, let's keep them jumping, let's keep them jumping. I want to get to about 436 right now. 436 is what the number is that I'm looking for, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go with it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Actually 440, let's do 440. Who has 440? Come Can we do a 444? Who's got a 444? Have I ever took a runaway ramp? No. Absolutely not. My rule of thumb is for mountains is do not descend it no faster than you can climb it. If you stick by that rule of thumb, you will never, ever, ever have to use a runaway ramp. Number 12, Roman was. Colette was number 3. 397. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got this. We can do it. Everybody help me out. I want to get 50 right now. And I know we can do it. $500 would be awesome at this point in time. That would be freaking superb. Nick's being salty today. $3.99. Here comes the boom. Boom. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, and enjoy the ride. I feel some heels are clicking right now. I'm not going to mention any names or say whose heels are clicking, but we are clicking heels. Clicking heels and taking names. I mean, picking heels and throwing out names. There we go. Beer Crazy, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I would, Jeremy. I've already asked my company if I could, and they told me that I could install train horns. Install train horns, though, I would have to drill holes in the floor of the truck, so that's why I can't have the train horns. I think is because they don't want to let me drill holes in the floor to hose, to hose the mechanisms. Yeah, I did. I asked. Actually, when I got the Longhorns put on, the owner of the company thought I was asking about the train horns, and I already asked him previously. So when I said I wanted to show him the horns, he thought I was talking about train horns. He's like, no. He said, you can't put the train horns on. I was like, no, wait a minute. It's not train horns. Hang on a second. Let me show you. And I showed him the bull horns, the Longhorns, and man, his eyes just opened up like saucers. And he's like, okay, yeah, I guess we can do that. And he helped me put them on. I'd like to have a ship horn. That's for real. You know how many people you could scare to death out here on the road and in parking lots with a ship horn? I mean, train horns is one thing, but when you hear that unobvious sound of a train horn fogging out, that's completely different. We stopped one day, Colette. Now, I don't know which stream to tell you to look at. We stopped one day. There was some Longhorns right off the side of the highway, and we pulled off there, and I got a not a close-up view, but a closer up view of some Longhorns. But I have no idea which stream that was on to say, go back and look at that. They had some huge horns on them too. Penny, you was with us that day when we seen the Longhorns, wasn't you? When I got out of the truck and walked over to the Longhorns. Yes, they was. Yes, they was. They was like, dang, check this dude out. We pass through there again, we'll stop again and look at them, Colette. I mean, I don't know that we will or won't, but Roy, how you doing today? It's over in the west. We're not quite that far yet. Maybe the northwest. Might be north of us. Alright, we are 44 miles from Evansville. Good Lord. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Alright, Desert Rat says we've got pixels, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw us into a buffer for about 45 seconds to clear up these pixels, starting now. Hopefully that cleared up the pixels for everybody. How you been, Roy? Clear up them clouds too. It's not as easy to wipe them clouds away. Of course, as you've seen, I found out a few months ago, it's not as easy to wipe them clouds away. Doing good, right on, Mark. I can try. Let's see. Oh, and just so you guys know, the 2 jugs of washer fluid that I bought and I held up in front of the truck back there, the reservoir held both of them 2 jugs of washer fluid. We was completely out, and that's how big our reservoir is 2 gallons. Move it, 3601, move it. That was a Western Star there. Yeah, 8 to 10 gallons worth of oil. They hold a lot. This is Jonathan, Interstate 64. About 4 to 6 gallons of antifreeze water mix. 10 for on that. work. Always got to take a break somewhere along the line, even if just for a minute. Got to get you a good break in. That way you can stay good and refreshed throughout the rest of the day. Brain hurts sometimes. I hear you on that. Make it look easy. I mean, of course, it's not terribly harder. You know, it's not terribly hard, is what I'm saying. But yes, a lot of people just don't know. They just don't know. Any monkey could drive an truck out here on the interstate, but get in the cities, get in the little smaller quarters, see just how well you do there. See how easy it is then. Yeah, day after day, week after week, month after month, year after year, going and going and going and going. You gotta have patience out here, that's for sure. You get in a hurry, that's generally where you mess up at. Man, look at that freaking bug spot's still on the windshield. I just now spotted it. Slow and steady wins the race. It could. Fast and speedy does too, though. Comfortable drive, yeah. Yeah, people do. I mean, there's all kinds of factors into it. I mean, it's not just cut and dry like a lot of people would want to think that it is, or naive to believe that it is. My microphone died, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. Breaker 19 for a radio check. Radio check, radio check. Appreciate it. And my mic died. That's the first, well, it's not the first time that it's died in a long time, but it's the first time that I remember it dying in a while. It died the other night on me, but it wasn't fully charged. Got it back. Guard Dog, how you doing? 58 degrees in Missouri. Fell asleep, it was so quiet. 10-4 on that. What's the next large city on the highway? Yeah, it's a wireless. It's not a headset, or it's a wireless microphone, really. I got to keep it charged up. I mean, the mic lasts us for about 4 hours, almost 5 hours. The receiver lasts us 3.5 hours. And then it has to be charged, but I can charge it while I'm using it, so I'm not sure what the next big city is. Freezing because she's from Florida. 10-4 on that. I guess that'd be plenty. Dang. I guess that'd be plenty enough reason to be freezing. I've got a headset for using the phone. I've got a headset for that, and then this one's a mic. It's not a headset at all. Radio for my talking? No, it's just a microphone. It goes through my phone. $169 miles from St. Louis, 26 miles from Evansville. Yeah, it's a wireless mic. I used to use Bluetooth, but the Bluetooth had cut out the truck sound too. All you could hear was me talking. Now we got the wireless mic. Now you can hear the truck sound, you can hear the fan, you can hear me, you can hear the turbo. Hear everything. one's got the Bluetooth microphone, or the Bluetooth. But the microphone is way up there in the center of the roof. I think they got the microphones for the Bluetooth radios. I think they got them in a bad position. They should be closer to the driver. Is this a dream come true, driving a truck? Maybe when I first started. It's not a dream come true now. I mean, I've been doing this for a long time. What are you doing? Get up here. You're gonna have to quit bouncing around now. Yeah, well, I mean, it's got the Bluetooth. It's got it. It's just the mic for it is right up in the center of the roof, up almost between the sun visors. Did I want to be a trucker growing up? I wanted to be a trucker for a long time as a kid. Yeah. And the reason why that I wanted to be a trucker is because and then I found out about trucking, which I knew about trucking. My cousin done it when I was little, the one that got me the job here. I thought, what better way to live life or love life is doing what you want and getting paid to do it. It's kind of like that, kind of, but as you can see, it's not as much sightseeing as one would think that it is. Cat Mom, how you doing? PGD, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are here every single day for y'all's viewing pleasure. Feel free to stop in, hang out as long as you want. Every day. If we're not driving, we're generally not live. Unless we're doing some kind of rail fanning video or museum field trip or something. Everybody here has semi-truck fantasies of sorts. Either that or recollecting back on the old days. How about that? There we go. It is a good paycheck, but now what a lot of people don't understand, Roman, what a lot of people don't understand is it is a good paycheck out here, but these truck stops, I don't know if that buffered out or not, but hopefully it didn't. What I was saying was it is a good paycheck, but these truck stops out here wants that paycheck. They'll do everything they can to eat up your entire paycheck anytime you stop. It's a sad fact of it. I mean, truck stop can't be satisfied with just making a little profit off of you. They want your whole freaking paycheck. cost of living, yeah, it's just terrible. And see, the thing is like the TA carries certain little ornamental stuff on their shelves that you can go to a pet store and buy exact same thing from the exact same company, and the TA charges $20 more for it. I think you can get it for like $5 to $10 at the pet stores, and it costs us 20 to 40 bucks at the TA truck stop. Other truckers are going to try to do what you do, but they don't have your personality. That's true. That's true. A lot of people out here starting to and trying to mimic what I do, but it's hard to mimic a personality. It's easy to throw a dash cam on a truck and say, there you go, look at what I'm doing. But it's really, really hard to mimic a personality. Danger! Jesus! God! You son of a gun! Lord have mercy, I think I foamed just then. I do like Dave. I do like watching riding with Dave. That's for sure. And Dave's actually been in our chat at least twice. If I'm not mistaken, he's been in our chat 3 times. But I know for sure he's been in our chat at least twice. He's come in. Hurricane Tasha. So yeah, riding with Dave has come into our chat a couple of times. Just Trucking's been in our chat once. He come in here one day. Chrissy said, that scared her. That scared the crap out of me. She opened the curtain wide open that time. It wasn't just a head peeping out. Melissa had a drill in her hand. Not good. Yeah, his new job, 60 cents a mile. Which now here, let me give you guys a breakdown. Let me give you a breakdown on the whole 35, 40, 50, 60 cents a mile thing. Okay. Now, his new job is 60 cents a mile, where, if I'm not mistaken, he said that his old job with CFI was 37 or 38, something like that, cents a mile. Yeah, babe. I'm going to keep you awake every morning from now on. Well, but now, the thing about it is when it comes to that cents per mile, a lot of these companies that pays higher cents per mile will give you lower miles per week. Exactly, regional. A lot of these companies that pays higher cents a miles will give you lower miles per week. And it pretty well averages out to the same. That's like as far as fast trucks versus slow trucks when you're riding with companies like we do. The faster trucks tend to either pay less per mile, or they give you less miles per week. So as far as pay goes, no matter how you break it down, it's going to equal out to somewhere in the same neighborhood per week. I mean, it just is. It's going to average out to about the same per week. whether you're making 80 cents a mile or 40 cents a mile. And you can believe that or not, but what is it?
Cigarettes.
But I have come to notice that throughout my career. It's hard to find a company that gives you great miles and great cents per mile and a great paycheck every week. It's hard to find the combination all put together. Not saying you can't, just saying it's hard. Because trucking's not going to make you rich.
Unless you own your own truck.
Unless you own your own truck and you got a good truck. I mean, you got good miles and stuff like that. But you can live very good at trucking. You can live a very good life financially and potentially.
They tell us where to meet up yet?
Drop a hook video. I'll have to check that out later.
But they did say we're meeting up with somebody?
Yes, babe. We're going to meet up with somebody. We're going to swap out loads. That's going to Monroe, Georgia.
Okay.
We don't know where yet. Yeah, the thing is you're gonna do better with smaller company than with a larger company. With the larger company, you are just a name, or not a name, a number. And you're not even actually a number, you're a truck. That's all they look at you as, is their truck. That's it. And that is a smaller company that he got with than CFI. I think what it got him is it's got him more of what he was looking for as far as home time. Riding with Dave. But now here's the bad thing. 60 cents a mile. Of course, now he said he wasn't going to have to do any northeast. That he was going to be doing the southern runs, which is, so I think since he lives in Ohio, it'll be from Ohio down to Georgia or Florida. The bad thing is, though, is if they keep you on that Interstate 95 a lot, that Interstate 95 eats up a lot of time trying to drive it. I worked for one company that run the Eastern Seaboard, but now we went up north a lot, up in the Northeast a lot and everything. It paid 75 cents a mile if I'm not mistaken, but as far as weekly paychecks, it was ridiculous because you would get stuck in the Northeast and it was so hard to get any kind of mileage in the Northeast. But now supposedly his company's don't do any Northeast. Supposedly. More of the East Coast.
You only got like 800-mile trips out there. If he was lucky, an 800-mile trip.
You might have put that comment on their own channel there, Jonathan. I don't know. I hadn't seen little Blinky in here. Yeah, did you not see me, the seatbelt lock and catch me? I was trying to get out of the driver's seat. Is little Blinky in here? Well, hello, little Blinky. How you doing? My apologies, I've missed you. I seen that you sent me a video. I'll check that out here in just a little bit. Miss Kane asked seen her earlier this morning in here. Posey County, Indiana. Cynthia. Welcome to Cynthia. Driving attention comes first and foremost. 10 for on that. 10 for on that. Feel free to use it on one of my shorts. Appreciate that, Blakey. Appreciate that. I'll look at it after we end the live stream. I'll look at it. Is it a video that you did? That you done? Adventures with Steven? How you doing? Oh, that sucks. My bad. And the reason why I'm asking is because if I put it up on the short, then what I'll do is I'll say courtesy of, and then I'll put you up there. Recorded it here near delivery in South Carolina. 10-4. If I throw it up there, I'll put courtesy of Little Blinky, or at Little Blinky. How you doing, G? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Good thing I'm not using my cell phone. all the way from Maine. Nick is near Bar Harbor. How awesome would that be? We run over a lot. I think I ran over one this morning. If it wasn't this morning, it was yesterday. I know that for sure. Alright, Roy, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time you need a cybersecurity break. How about it? I don't know how far we're going, Leslie. We're swapping this load out somewhere between here and there. I don't know exactly how far we're going with it. It was earlier today on the Ghost. Yeah, it was. Matter of fact, it was in Louisville, wasn't it? When we was coming through there. I think's where I hit it at. You're so pretty. Pretty dang mean. Oh, bless her. Called A1 Diner. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are quickly approaching Illinois. I have to slow it down a little bit in case there's any bears up here on the line. We just crossed under Pumpkin Run Road here in Poseyville, Indiana. Poserville. A bunch of posers here in Indiana. What are you posing for? Pictures or Illinois? Only one diner there. Top 10 in the USA. I'd like to stop there and try it.
Me too.
What did you say it was? A1 Diner?
Yeah. It sounds familiar.
It does sound familiar.
Not like we've ate there before, like we've seen one.
Alice's Restaurant. We have ate at that one, I think. That was before we was live streaming though. That was a place that we ate somewheres up in that area. Jenny, how you doing? Man, it was freaking, I don't know if it was really the bomb, but it was memorable. It was a memorable little spot, but the bad thing is I can't remember where it was at. Arlo Guthrie? Who's that? No, I said I woke up thinking, oh man, what mile marker are we at? Mile marker 8 in Poseyville, Indiana, on the westbound side. Somebody put this in the remembrance book for me. There is an abandoned cabin in the woods. Next time we come through Poseyville, somebody remind me to stop on mile marker 8 and we will go explore that freaking thing. I did not know it was there. How long have I been live streaming? Little over 2 years. On a regular day-to-day basis, just a little over 2 years. I started live streaming though, like I want to say November of 2020. But didn't start doing it on a regular day-to-day basis till around February of 2021. No, I hadn't been live streaming that long. That's probably how long I've had the YouTube channel. I hadn't even been uploading videos that long. I've only been uploading videos about maybe 4 years on this channel. Maybe 3 years, because I started uploading videos like a year before I started live streaming. Little bits here and there, just tidbits, pieces. But now I've only been live streaming since about November of 2020, and then that wasn't even on a day-to-day basis. I kind of like how Otto does. I would do a stream and then not do a stream, and then do a couple of streams and then not do a few streams. It was February of 2021, I think, is when I started actually streaming on a day-to-day, everyday basis. This stream this side of Pasco, is that Pasco County or Pasco, Colorado? I am glad she found us too. There you go, Pasco County. Alright, we got 4 miles left of Indiana, then we're going to be crossing on over into Illinois. Oh, Texas. Pasco County, Texas. Is that Pasco or Peso? I don't know. Mount Vernon 2, 56 miles. Do they've actually got numbers behind them? I did not know that. Yeah, he did. I've always wanted to run up on them and run over their tails when they do that, but I'm afraid it might yank something out on me, so I don't do it. Man, that would have been an awesome freaking cabin to run up on. Had I not blew, I just barely seen it, just barely caught a glimpse of it. We got the alphabet here today. Oh, please tell me that's not who I think that might be in front of us. Is it? Oh. Look at that bridge. Oh, God. What the heck was that about? Down with it. I can't say no names, Colette. Did I hit the bug? It felt like it there for a second. No, it's not. hills quickly. Ladies and gentlemen, just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, please get us up to 500 real quick and in a hurry like. Real quick and in a hurry like. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 500, I mean, not 400. 500. Let's get to 500. I think we got it in us. I think we can do it. Coming back later, John. 10 for on that. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. Welcome to Illinois. Grayville. Grayville in Illinois. Dang it. Grayville, Illinois. Watch out, bird. How many miles before oil change? I'm not sure. I don't keep up with it because it's a company truck. They keep up with when they want me to get the oil changed. They change the oil in these trucks, I think, at around 75 to 80,000 miles, something like that. I'm not 100% sure. Thank you, James. Thank you. Wind it up. Thumbs up. Dang, we got some bug smears bad. That's the only thing I hate about driving in the warm weather. No Swifty Swift, man. I wonder how many Swifty Swifts will pass today. Everybody guess, throw us out an answer of a guesstimation of how many Swifty Swift trucks will pass today. One that we just passed, 10, maybe, 20, 30, 40, 50. I don't like Rain X burn notice. I just don't like having Rain X on my windshields. There's certain trucks that I've had, which the Peterbilt 589 was the best, I think. I think it was the Peterbilt. It done real good with the Rain X, but any other truck that I've had just hadn't done real good with the Rain X. Usually the split windshield trucks do real good. The single windshields, they don't do as good. Rear wheels way forward. Well, mine's way forward too. Mine's all the way up to the front, or not all the way, as far forward as they'll go. The lighter the load, or excuse me, the lighter the load, the farther up you can put your wheels. And if you're going to California, you need them wheels all the way up too. Well, I was wondering why Alpha was throwing all them numbers up. I done forgot what I even asked. I was like, 123, good Lord. How often do I run into drivers that I know? Not very often, Bruce. Not very often. I really It's not. I don't communicate with the drivers like back in the old days. But even at that, I still very rarely ever run into anybody that I know. You are welcome. Fur balls, yeah. Kathy, we'll see when you make it back. Be safe, be careful. Be kind, rewind. Who remembers that saying? Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be part of that salty crew. Save that salt for the other channels. I mean, just save that salt for your popcorn. I started to say, why is everybody saying I do? I forgot that I asked another question. Good Lord, where's my brain at today?
It's like a long time.
My brain's still asleep, Tasha said.
One time you woke up to look at the TV to see what I was watching and watched it for like a minute and then lay back down.
I don't even remember that.
He was doing this. He said, I'm watching The Walking Dead again. And he was like, oh, lay back down.
That what I was saying about Haber though was, I remember waking up one time last night. I was like, oh, I got to take Haber out before I actually go to sleep. And when I woke up, you and Haber was gone. I was like, well, dang, she took him out. I'll go back to sleep.
I don't care to take him out if it's like negative something degrees out there and then the wind's not blowing or like that. If the wind's blowing too hard, I can't take him out.
Yeah, Tasha will get blowed over.
He was outside last night.
Bought a whole other machine to rewind. Heck yeah.
You know how after he poops he gets the zoomies?
Yeah.
That's what he did last night.
Did you get to zoomies last night?
He was attacking my boot trying to fight it.
He don't do that much with me anymore. He will from time to time, but not much. Busby, how you doing today? Heading into bad weather in the next few hours. 10-4 on that. Well, maybe it'll clean our freaking windshield up.
I'd like to see a good thunderstorm.
I would too. A good lightning storm is what I'd like to see. I like to listen to the thunderstorms.
I like it when we're pulled over though, if it's heavy rain. I don't like drive. I'd rather drive in heavy snow than rain. I hate driving in heavy rain.
Yeah. Now Gary put up a statement earlier today. Said he watched a chicken taste testing yesterday, I think it was.
Oh, look, I don't know if you've seen this because Gary sent it to me. Because I was going to skip. It was you were out in the truck yesterday when I woke up, and look what Gary sent me. Click on it. You weren't in the truck.
I know what it is. Because everybody was saying she don't even know she was on YouTube. I forgot to switch the camera around. I was like, did she holler danger? And everybody's like, no, she just looked out of the curtains.
I couldn't see anything. It was dark.
But anyway, Gary said he watched a chicken taste testing, and KFC come in 5th place. Guess who come in 1st place? Guess. Out of all the chicken places out and about. Bojangles won. Now, I'm not sure what he was watching it on, or who the officials was, but they liked Bojangles the best.
I watched a neat video on TikTok last night. It was about 3 minutes long, or however long the longest video is. It was about that long. And it was people in the UK trying biscuits and gravy for the first time.
Oh, wow. I bet that was good.
And they were like, it looks gross.
Why would you eat something like that?
It was a bunch of teenage boys and trying it from a private school like or something.
Yeah.
And they tried the biscuit first and they were like, it's not too bad. And then they showed them the gravy and he said, well, Americans don't eat the biscuits by themselves. They usually put gravy over it. And they showed the gravy and they were like, that's not gravy. What is that? Because it was sausage gravy.
Yeah.
And they poured the gravy over the biscuits and let them try it. And this one boy was like, oh my God, this is so good. It was funny.
Why do I not live in America? Hey, Boog. Boog.
Yeah.
Boog?
Asher.
Huh. I'll be
Acer. Not Asher, didn't have an H in it.
Doing pretty good, Donald. How you doing today? We're just cruising down the highway, making up smiles. How about that? I am so glad. So glad.
Someone in the comments said, I wish it was my first time trying biscuit gravy all over again. What is haggis? Colette says they eat haggis but found biscuit gravy's gross. I don't know what haggis is. I've never even heard of that. Everybody in the video I watched, all of them really liked it. One boy was like, it's alright. But most of them loved the biscuits and gravy. On what I was watching.
You want me to eat gravy over my cookies? Are you kidding me? Oh, okay.
What is haggis?
Sheep stomach. Yuck. Jesus.
What is haggis? Scottish dish considering of a sheep's or calf's offal mixed with oatmeal and seasoned pulled in a bag.
Oh my God, that is gross.
Traditionally made from the animal's stomach.
Ugh.
I'd try it.
I'd probably try, but I don't know that I would want to. Okay.
I believe in just 11 days we go back to daylight saving time. Heck yeah.
That's a shocking American fact. I can't believe it. Doesn't look appealing. God, please don't give me that much description.
I've never tried and never will try. I don't like the way it looks. Pig's feet. I can't.
Pig's feet. I want some pig's feet.
I would never try pickled egg until I was older. I never tried it. I would.
Really?
So they look gross for some reason.
Haggis is good, Beer Crazy says. I would try it. I guess I'd try it, but
That's just like bologna and it's like eating bologna and hot dogs because it's made out of that stuff.
yeah. Dude, get off my bumper. I am not the drafter to be drafting on. Well, unless you want to, then yeah, I guess you can. Pickle pig's feet. Thank you on the pig's feet. What is trap? I don't know. Never heard of that one either. The lining of a cow's stomach. Ain't done, Coyote. Thank you for that info. Some people are disgusting. Say no to Rocky Mountain oysters. Now I know what that is. I don't have to ask. I know what that is. If you eat pork, if you're eating pork, if you're eating bacon, you're eating pork belly. Pork belly fat. Some things sounds grosser than it is. Let's put it that way. Some things are actually good. Sometimes all it needs is a little bit of salt. Bacon makes everything better. That's what Haber says. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Look like the shell of look like the skeleton of a pontoon boat.
One day I'd like to go back fishing where
He's like, you ain't gonna catch nothing here.
Yeah.
We passed that place this morning.
I'm gonna show you.
Yeah, and yesterday.
Yeah. I said to them, let's go. Usually they say that when they don't fishing.
Yeah.
Some of them are actually being nice and trying to help me out. Don't know better. No.
think I've only ate squirrel maybe once. It was greasy as all get out. Rabbit and squirrel, that's greasy meat right there. Greasy, greasy, greasy. Well, I know rabbit is anyway. I'm not sure about squirrel.
Gary sipping video of the chicken.
Ah, okay.
I'll watch that in a little bit.
I wonder if there's any rebel-nosed catfish over there.
What?
Rebel-nosed catfish. Yes, well, it's just a cat.
This one?
And maybe I've never eaten squirrel. I'm not 100% sure on it. Like it. Maybe it was a rabbit both times. And it was greasy though. It was, I didn't like it.
My dad caught a big snapping turtle one time, and he had a little pickup truck, got like Donnie's.
Yeah.
That thing almost touched the sides of the truck.
Dang.
He just brought it home to show us and kept it for a day, and then we fed it like, and then we took it back to the water, and there was some Mexicans out there, and they wanted it so bad, and we gave it to them. They said they were going to make turtle soup out of it.
Turtle soup. Turtle was like, heck yeah, I'm going back home now.
Yeah.
Oh no. Hey, look at that. That thing has truck horns on it. You mean to tell me you're going to do this?
I don't know about eating a possum. I don't think I can do that.
Possums reminds me too much of rats. Yeah,
I was vegetarian as a child. I ate crayons and glue.
Crayons and glue. Check out his truck horns up there on the side of that thing.
Looks like they're driving it backwards and something that thing should be on the other side. For some reason.
Really, sir? You're gonna do this again?
Stay behind me.
I will for another minute.
I do not like chicken gizzards. They're gross. I'll eat a chicken liver.
I like chicken livers. I don't like gizzards.
I've never ate crawdads because I don't know how. I never ordered them before because I don't know how to eat them. I don't know how to break them apart and pull out the meat to eat them.
How about cow moms? they're too chewy. That's way too chewy. Wait a minute. Yeah, gizzards are. They're too, yeah. Livers is what I like, I think.
Yeah, you like livers, because every time you go to get gizzards, and I'm like, you don't like them, and you get them, oh yeah, I don't like gizzards.
They are nasty. I'm not real sure of that, Robert. Move, car.
It's nothing weird, but I've never ate a stuffed bell pepper. I'd like to try one of those. I hear they're really good. Stuffed bell peppers. Red peppers.
Yeah. Hadn't been paid in a month. Tip for on that. Or hadn't been paid in months. My bad. Move, car. Move. There's no reason to sit here. Keep going. Keep going. I bet I know why your bumper's folded up like that.
Gator meat is good.
Yeah, gator meat's pretty good. Get paid with entertainment. Heck yeah. That bumper busted if you don't get out of the way. It's busting.
I like the crab cake you got from Longer and Silver's last night. It was pretty good.
It was pretty good, and I like the stuffed crab from Captain D's a lot better, but
They taste better, actually. I'd like to have a crab cake like that.
yeah.
That meat in it from Captain D's.
Yeah, it's people like this right here that I would just like to drive around James Ewan style. Knock them out the road. Yeah, it looks like they got on the wrong person's nerves. kid driving, it's an old woman. It's an old lady. Welcome to Okie Dokie, Illinois. It's not Okie Dokie. I'm kidding. Oak Dyke. Off Dyke. Not Dyke. What you doing, buddy? Welcome back, welcome back. Tasha is awake. She scared the crap out of me earlier. And probably at least half of y'all. $89 miles to St. Louis.
Give me a second. I guess
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Everybody knows who the salty crew is. Don't be a part of it. Hey, you can be a part of it, but if you are a part of it, stay salty, my friend. Rained out of the project, huh? Dang, man, all these freaking bugs.
that's the only thing I like about winter.
Yeah. Got all kinds of bugs on the windshield. Hey, they got fountains over in that little pond. You honestly didn't get scared? I did for all that. Welcome back, Zach. Got the Zach attack going on.
Driver, take your delivery.
Cruising.
Where my mustard's at.
Tasha's gonna go see where her mustard's at. There's a McDonald's that floats on the river.
Southern Maine.
It's in southern Maine. Mustard is in southern Maine.
Out there.
68 degrees outside. Now, according to the truck says 69 degrees, so it's pretty dang close. Amber is multitasking.
Multitasking Amber.
She's watching raccoons and a ride-along game.
And cleaning house.
Cleaning house. And probably sitting there with Nick.
I want to know where we're at in Illinois.
Mount Vernon. Man, we've been in so many Mount Vernons in the last week, it's not even funny.
There's a Mount Vernon in every state.
I think so. There's like 11 of them, I think. 11 Mount Vernons. I think is what somebody was saying in the chat the other day. Swift, I used to drive for that company.
It's like, why are you pointing at me?
It wasn't Swift though. It was, but it wasn't. It's Swift Enterprises, not. And what it is that dude bought out Calhoun Transportation right when I started to work for him. It was actually Calhoun Transportation, but he just didn't switch the name when he bought the place. He left on some of the trucks and put Swift Enterprises or something like that on the others.
84 in Houston, Texas. 58 in Joe, Missouri. Joe, Missouri.
Trooper Dog says hi. Hello, hello, hello. I'm gonna say about. I'm not real sure yet. I'll have to compute that up. 6 hours. That's a good amount of time.
I got Bojangles.
Bojangles.
Oh, I wonder if it's at the Loves.
Yeah. I said yeah. Are you wanting to stop?
I might eat it later.
So you don't want to stop right now?
Not really. Be alright. I'm hungry.
You can go over there and tell Steve that. I'm sure he don't know. Doing pretty good today, Zach. How about you? He's close to us. We're not close to him. The only reason that we didn't pass him already is because I took an hour back there at the fuel stop. I did that with the intentions on letting him get way ahead of us so that we wouldn't pass him, but I mean, that's exactly why I sat so long at the Flying J for, because I knew and if somebody says Menards, that Buffalo knocked a heck of a lot of people out. Put your seatbelts on, ladies and gentlemen. The Buffalo is out roaming. Really? You freaking idiot.
Mike.
Yeah, I turned it off.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, if it doesn't beep before it stops, before the sound goes out, that means yeah, I turned it off for just a second.
You told me a little secret.
Do I have a pea pot in my truck? No, I get out and kick tires. I don't know what you didn't get there, Andrew. I probably wasn't saying anything. I don't know, maybe. Buffalo, a lot of people. That's what I said. Buckle your seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen. The Buffalo is out playing. That's what I said. Dang. Oh, give me a home where the buffalo roam.
Remember where we used to drive and they had someone put gnomes in the median right there?
Was it the median?
Huh?
Was it the median?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't remember where that was. It was up northeast, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, when the mic goes out, if it beeps, that means it went out. If it don't beep before it goes silent, that means I purposely muted it. If it don't beep and it goes to mute, that means I did it on purpose. Well, this has got her helmet on. Heck yeah.
I'm bubble wrapped.
Tasha's bubble wrap. To kick a tire. What's going on, Paul? How you doing today?
I remember that show name. Does it even still come on?
What is it?
Supermarket Sweep.
it's whenever they pop back on real quick, it just makes it look that way. They're still sitting there. I think theirs might still be in a buffer, maybe. Theirs hadn't come out of buffer yet. To prove to the possum it couldn't be done. I like that. Look, man, it can be done. Here, let me show you. Try it after I do. It can be done. I ain't playing with, I ain't kidding. You can do it. You can do it too. Ah, dang, he didn't make it.
It's old FedEx trailers.
Yeah, it is. Sir, your trailers are antique. It's time to turn them in. We're headed towards Utah, Zach, but we're not going that far. We're going to swap this load out in somewhere between here and Utah, and then we're on our way to home time by the 6th or 7th, something like that. The load that we're swapping with is due in Monroe, Georgia on the 6th, and our home time's set for the 8th. So we're just
Set for the 6th is supposed to be. They're going to be at dock property.
yeah, the 6th.
Will they make it home by then?
Yes, babe. This load is due on the 6th. Or that load that we're swapping out with is due on the 6th. No, we're not going to Utah. The load's going to Utah and Washington. We're not. We're just going so far and then we're swapping out, coming back east.
Not being mean or anything, but you need to figure out if we are swapping out for sure.
Babe, he told me this morning.
But if something happens and we don't, I have to call them and change my appointment. And if I don't call, then it's so many days you have to call or you get in trouble then.
Okay. He told me this morning that I'm swapping out with a load that's going to Monroe due on the 6th. $0.55 per mile home weekends. Napa. Let's get up to 500. And just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salt. All right, I know we're doing a lot. Away. Let me see it show it. After you hit that like. Nobody's awake. With a buffalo round. Dang. And the deer Everybody asleep. Everybody, wake up. Show of hands. Who's awake? Who's not awake? Let's see who's awake here. Need to go buffalo hunting.
That was a yawn. Thank you, though. Yeah, Larry, I have a doctor's appointment March 8th at 12:45. Washington County.
Welcome to Washington County, Illinois.
Centralia.
Richview.
The major dogs start howling.
Oh Lord, XYZ's or the alphabet gang's awake. Spam the chat, spam the chat, spam the chat. Come on everybody, spam the chat. Spam it up!
Nick said ABC is awake.
Yeah. Hit that like button, XXX. Get us up to 500, how about it?
Hello, Dale.
If I can, Zach, I mean, I can't get us at a railroad crossing just anywhere I want to because I only park where I can get the truck and trailer. Indeed, I would love to, but can't always be done.
We're not going all the way to Utah. That's just where this love is going. We're swapping out with someone somewhere along the way.
Hey, that's what he said this morning. We're swapping out with somebody that's got a load going to Monroe, Georgia, that's due on the 6th.
Is that rebar?
I think it is. Rebarb on the Maverick. Senior Master Ghost Hunter, how you doing today? Yeah, she always worries though. When it's doctor appointment time, she always worries about it.
I worry about it because if it was just a regular doctor, it'd be different. It's not. See you later. Zach.
Alright, Zach, we'll catch you next time to make it back in.
We get loaded.
10-4 on that morning. Donuts, bud, donuts.
Oh yeah.
That's right. I told you yesterday, remember?
Surprised we don't have a cop chasing us.
I know, and I thought about that after I closed it and sealed it. I was like, dang, that would have made a good short.
Yeah.
la 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 la. Good luck, hungry dog, this moment. Hungry for donuts. We got a truck full of them. Trailer load after trailer load. Donuts and honey buns.
I like donuts when they're fresh out of the oven and they're hot still. Yummy.
I do too, but warm donuts make my teeth hurt a lot more than cold donuts do for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, it could be two of the same kind of donuts, and the warm one will make my teeth hurt. What's going on, Houston Dave? That theme song was just kind of like a Friday the 13th theme song. You know, when you come running up on Jason or what? Or Jason comes running up on you, how it starts playing the little theme song?
That's what we need right there.
It is, right there. Bicycles, Jeeps, RVs, and a view.
If the Jeep's not small enough to get where we need to go, we can take the bikes.
That's right. I'm surprised every cop along the route hadn't pulled us over to check our load. Jeez.
I'm surprised they haven't ever, like, you know how people get trapped in trailers, you know, it don't happen a lot, but I'm sure it's happened, like, a truck will leave and somebody's in there, don't know it,
Yeah.
shove them up in there,
Carry them.
like a little button you can push.
Carry them all the way to the receiver. 26-foot seat class. You might be right about that.
When I worked at Hardee's, I would get biscuits and make donuts out of those. Deep fried donuts. Deep fried biscuits.
Yeah. No sad faces, no sad faces. I wonder how air fried donuts would taste.
I don't know what donut I like better. It's I like them. I just like plain donuts the best. Just a simple plain glazed donut. I like them hot though. But I like the filled ones, but I don't know if I like the Boston cream or the other kind. There's one that's too sweet. I don't like it.
I like the Boston cream. Boston cream.
Little Nashville truck stop.
Little Nashville.
Hello, Susan.
How you doing today, Susan? That bus is empty. Not nary person on it except for the driver. Papa Smurf, where are we going today? It's a dang old Papa Smurf, man. What you doing, buddy? Get up here. Quit stretching like that. Or stretch like that if you want to. I don't care. Look at that. I bet that would be a fun place to go in the summertime. Windstar Casinos presents One-Armed Bandits, Slag Tight, Slag Mines. Everything cool and neat. Tasha opened up a nice. I'm going to help her drink it. I am thirsty, my friend. Stay thirsty. That's what Tasha says. Probably, maybe Missouri, James, is what I'm figuring. Look at them electric bikes just ahead of us. How cool is that? I want a freaking electric bike so bad. So bad.
You're singing the Smurfs theme because it's right down the head right now.
County electric bikes. Come on, people. I like the way you put that, Susan. I like the way you put that.
He had a hoverboard before.
Yeah.
It broke.
Yeah, it broke.
It's not working. Not broke.
No, that one was. What happened to? I give Noah the one that worked, and
I don't know what we did with the other one.
I threw it off the roof of the house. Yeah, I had a hoverboard. It's on my third channel, Breaking Point. Jump over there and you can see what happened to it. Fraggle Rock. Friend still has 10. I tell you what, summertime rolls around, might buy them. 2 of them.
I don't want one wheel.
I don't want wheel.
What?
Gary's talking about his friend has a. Well, he might be talking about one wheel.
At least I might have one of those. That's what
I think that's what he was talking about. I think. I could be wrong.
have to get me some biker gear to wear. And a helmet because I know I'll fall off of it.
Well, some states you have to have helmets to ride a bicycle. It's the freaking law. I think it's actually a lot of states. Yeah, electric bikes.
Probably don't care for beef stew.
No, sure don't. Do not like it.
Here it said pixels are bad. Or desert rat. Desert rats.
Alright, give me 45 seconds to clear up these pixels while we go into a buffer so I can put the pixie dust on the phone starting now. Alright, hopefully that is better.
I almost bought a Ouija board the other night.
What?
I don't know.
Why are you licking me? This crazy dog is always licking my wrist
What are you doing?
when he gets over here and sits down on my lap. He goes straight to my wrist and starts licking it. Must be dirty. He's trying to clean me up. I don't know. I don't know. Beer crazy. Not real sure where we're gonna stay at tonight. Not
He
totally.
wants to know why you don't want beef stew.
I don't like. There's a certain. It's got that certain taste I don't like. Just a certain taste that it overpowers it, and I don't like that taste.
I've never been, let's cook beef stew tonight. If it's cold outside, I might have some beef stew, but I don't care for it much either.
Unless it says because I'm being salty, or because I'm salty. I don't know. That one particular taste, that the most powerful taste that it has.
It's probably the broth in it.
Yeah, it's the.
I don't like the broth the way it tastes.
Now that's how I eat the bear meat. Was they cooked it in a stew like that, and I absolutely loved that bear meat. I mean, absolutely loved it. But that's all I done was pick the bear meat out of that stew.
That's what I do when I eat like beef stew. I'll eat the potatoes and the meat out of it. I don't eat the soup out of it. Drink the soup or whatever you call it.
Oh, my wrist tasted salty. I got you. It could be bacony, salty, something. Might just be dirty. It's a Ford frickin' Ranger. Da 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 da. Da da. Holy mackerel, I just caught one. Suicide. Other side. I've never seen a sticker like that. That's ridiculous. Take that sticker off, sir, because people are forced to pass you on the right when you ride the middle lane.
I'm surprised the way that everything's so sensitive nowadays that they're allowed to have that sticker right there on there.
Yeah. It's a Cincy Tech.
Whatever.
Uncle want a bill. I don't even like homemade beef stew. I mean, and that's what I mostly tried is the homemade ones, not the canned.
I think a lot of people like it, and I don't care much for it. Goulash. I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't care a lot for it, but goulash, goulashy. Oh, we got an invisible bear coming by us. A stealthy bear. Oh, that's corrections. Invisible bear, ladies and gentlemen. How fast is he going? 78 miles per hour. That's not too bad. Not for a cop.
Everybody's taste buds are different though. Everybody likes different stuff. They're golfing.
They're golfing in shorts.
I hope it rains on them.
They don't care. Well, I mean, I don't like canned beef stews either, but the beef stews that I'm mainly referring to, I won't touch the canned beef stews hardly ever, is the homemade ones, because everybody insists theirs is great and you will love it. So I'll try it just to see, and I've never tasted anybody's that I like yet.
I don't like ravioli either. I don't like it in the can.
Oh yeah, I can't eat ravioli.
I've never had homemade ravioli, so I don't know if I'd like it or not. That Chef Boyardee ravioli, I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't see how anybody eats that junk. That makes me sick though. Ravioli or SpaghettiOs or any of that Chef Boyardee stuff. That's the juice that's in it. It'll make me sick as crap. I mean, I'll be puking my freaking guts out when I eat that. If I eat it, not when I eat it, but if I eat it. Oh heck no. I hope you're hitting that thumbs up button, XXX. Homemade ravioli is expensive. I've never eaten homemade ravioli. I mean, now that could be good. It just depends on what kind of sauce they use. They use the same kind of sauce that they put in the cans. Ooh, Lord have mercy. You wasted your time. But you wasted your time with beef stew too.
It's just a dead right here.
Must be. Send the alphabet crew to the other place. Get over there.
I thought we passed that bus already.
We passed one. I'm gonna waste all my wiper fluid trying to get that cloud off the windshield.
Wow.
How you doing, Mike? Windstar Lanes. Them windows are dark. I can't tell if anybody's in them or not. I don't think they are, though. Scoot that big bus over, man. If you're just tuning in, by all means, what Lawrence said, hit that thumbs up button. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it, just do it.
There's a lot of water here in Illinois.
Yeah. Don't be a part of the salty crew. And if you are salty, we'll stay salty, my friend. Put a pinch or two of sugar. I might try that next time, Mike. I might try that.
Next time we go out to eat, I think we should go somewhere and try some ravioli. See what it's like.
Really? Yeah, they ain't none of them buses had anybody in it either. Except for the driver. Except for the driver. That's it, just the driver. You on overtime? Working on double time. Brown sugar tames chili and tomatoes. Could be Ghostbusters for sure. JC, how you doing? I didn't see your name, but Susan said hey, so I guess you are here. How you doing? Well, there you are, Jay. I see you now. I see you, you see me. Fireplaces, stairs, doors, trims, and finishing. Quentin, how you doing today? Good afternoon. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Susan's got an eyebrow raised. Quentin's got a pink hand waving. Maybe two of them. Melissa's got a pink hand waving. I mean, a hand pink waving. GK, how you doing from, where, Nairobi? sauce. Recommended for good lasagna. I don't know, Quentin. Not real sure. You know, it has been a while since Archie's been in. New grandma, right? She's probably playing with that grandbaby, spoiling it rotten. From Kenya, 10-4 on that. Yeah, she's probably spoiling that grandbaby rotten. Kicking her daughter in the kneecaps to keep her away. We are going global. How about that, Rachel? How you doing? Cat orange whistling. And pink waving. Safe as always possibly can be. Man, look at them wagons. Could you imagine pulling one of them things around? We're doing 72 miles per hour. Bob shopping time. Yes, indeed, 72 miles per hour, which is about 115 kilometers per hour. I think about 115, maybe 116, something like that. Yeah, we like to keep the pedal down. Keep it rolling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always as safe as possible. We're just 27 miles from St. Louis. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we're swapping this load out with somebody that's got a load going to Monroe, Georgia. Yeah. Indeed, ladies and gentlemen, just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn, how about it? 40. God, there's that smashed bumper car again, getting in our way. It is 4:04 p.m. 1600 hours. Did we make it to 500 yet? If we hadn't, we should. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, get us on up to 500. We can do this. I know we can.
Look at them tires.
Look at them big old tires. They probably fit 15 or 20 of me in there. Maybe 100. I don't know.
How much does one of those weigh?
I imagine they're pretty dang heavy. Jonathan C says hello.
Hello.
And Jonathan R said hello earlier too.
Hello.
Way earlier. He's not here no more. Freightliner Cascadia. Welcome back, Sam. Welcome back. Left lane bandit on the loose. And we've got 270,480 miles on this truck. Heavy haul. Today to avoid that same construction back up. Yeah, that's a nice little detour right there. God, it looked familiar. 10-4 on that. I think construction was the same reason why we took it. I believe it was actually a crash in the construction though. I think. Because it was backed up for miles. Screwy. See you in St. Louis. Just got off work. 10-4 on that. People. $500. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So close, yet so far away.
Good evening.
Good evening, everybody. My voice has went into deep mode. Welcome to O'Fallon, Illinois.
O'Fallon.
Jimmy O'Fallon. $26 to go. Can we do it before we hit St. Louis? I think we can. Maybe.
So long, Screwy.
Extra butter on the pineapple upside down cake. Interesting. This FedEx up here in front of us has got extra butter on it right now. Sir, get over in the slow lane. You're going slow. Move over. Get up here. Wiggle wagon on the loose. FedEx spoons and half moons. How about it? In that direction. Stopping in St. Louis now.
trying to spin unhit the alphabet game.
Uh-oh.
We all hit it at the same time.
Regulators round up. They made their presence known today, that's for sure. Haber's like, good Lord. I see St. Louis in the distance up there. I see a train getting ready to run over the top of it. GM train, General Manifest. Speed up, little car, speed up. Slow down, slow down. Yeah, we just run over the top of it. They just kind of stuck on there. Well, speed up, man. Hurry up. Quit lagging around. 1-800 got junk. Where? On my dashboard. There you go. Get on 70 up here in a few minutes. Let's go through St. Louis. How about it? There's that old arch. Dang it, I did. I hit it freaking wrong. Can you hear me now? I can hear you. Can you hear me? stadium. Welcome to St. Louis. Look at that. We don't normally take this way coming west. Normally I get up on that. Oh, we back got that bird. Normally I get up on 70, but let's turn the scanner on and see if we can hear anything.
Ferris wheel.
There's that Ferris wheel. I'd like to go to it. Oh, man. What a bum.
You see that a lot East Coast.
What?
The buildings going on the bridges and halfway up the building. And it's close to the interstate.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if I'd want to explore abandoned buildings in St. Louis. This is a pretty rough area, especially around the abandoned parts. Buckle up, Buttercup.
Midtown 300.
Anheuser-Busch.
It's flapping its wings.
Yeah, it is. Dang, I've never seen it do that before.
Probably see it better at night.
Yeah. Put shack. Put shack. What is a put shack, I wonder?
I don't know, it's where you put stuff.
It's lit
It's
up
like a restaurant.
It's lit up in neon. City Foundry something market. Union Pacific's 3-engine lead double stacked intermodal over to the left hand side. Pulling out of the yard.
We've never delivered to an IKEA.
No, we hadn't. Sure hadn't. It's one place we hadn't been to. There's a little bit of chatter going on. I believe the broken antenna, though, is cutting a lot of it out. Whoa! I don't know what's going on with everybody. They didn't even look. Hobos.
Was that Super Trucker?
Teresa, how you doing? Welcome back to the Ride Along Gang. Larry must be behind a little bit. Stop on a dime. St. Louis Science Center is what we are crossing under right now, the entrance way.
Our air quality is moderate.
Huh. You already know that tomorrow? If tomorrow never comes.
Today it looks like the beginning of fall or something.
It does, don't it?
If the leaves are still on the trees, just falling.
It's kind of giving off that wintry vibe. Early rush hour. I don't know. It's 4:30.
He's walking his dog over there. That's just like where. There's a horsey too. Horses. You want to go pet a horse?
Is she going to pet him? She's
And
running.
waving away. Waving at him. See him? You got him. Yeah, good boy. You got him.
You took care of him, didn't you?
He got to see 2 horses and a dog and people running, and he did not like it.
That's all it took to see him off. He was sleeping. She said, he's got a dog in. That was it. Well, he was
He'll
up.
work as a skater too. Here we go. See him?
Oh. What are they doing?
I thought that was a woman.
Dang, Haber.
Here we go again. He don't like it when we're running.
Max Local Eats. Comet Coffee, Jimmy John's, Yoga 6, Renaissance Financial, Daniel and Henry. Anna Metallica, how you doing? You've been quiet today. Did Haber wake you up? Nobody even out there. Timo's Pizza? Never even heard of it.
How'd you get over there so fast?
We are in St. Louis.
What are you doing, thinking about him?
I'm not going to do it. I'm just thinking about it. Samantha, how you doing today?
There's a homeless camp up there about just a 10.
Homeless encampment.
I don't think that's a camping spot, so I'm sure it's homeless.
They're parked close to school.
Okay, Haber. Oh, he sees people running still.
Yeah.
What is he barking at?
Abasham.
I know.
St. Louis Zoo to the right. Both of these guys in these blue trucks is just texting away on their phone. I could actually see that one of them was in a text box. New day moving. We might have should have went around St. Louis today instead of through the center of it. Too late now, though. Too late now. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew, ladies and gentlemen. And if you must be a part of the salty crew, stay salty, my friend. Entering St. Louis County. St. Louis County. Richmond Heights population 9,602. Wow.
Louis ordinance. Somebody's on the roof up there. I see red and I'm like, that don't look like it belongs, and I see a ladder, so.
Fiddler on the roof. Smashed 183. Thank you. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Let's get on up to 500. How about it? Hold on, Haber. I'm sorry.
I didn't do it.
That boat up and stopped right in front of us.
Come on.
Bless you, all right. Jump up there. You got it. Do it now. There you go. Sorry about that, bud. I'm going to put a seatbelt on you. Haber's own little personal seatbelt. Dang, you about to drink all that. Norma, how you doing? They do have seat belts for frog dogs. For dogs. Sorry about that.
I would just get pissed in a seatbelt.
Yeah, you would.
You have to unclip it every 5 seconds.
Right on, Warner, right on. New day moving, get off your cell phone. Stop texting everybody, people. Haber would be mad if we put him in a car seat. He'd be like, what the crap's going on here? Nice bike, sir. Fast Eddie's? Where is Fast Eddie's? Yeah, that'd be something else. West on 10-4 on that. He's like, I want to go over there with Daddy. What you doing, buddy? Get up here. Not far from St. Louis. 10-4. Abracadabra-doo. What? Are you okay? Dang, all I done was raise you up. He's a sensitive little puppy. He's sensitive. G, quit texting people. You run into somebody. Salty 5G action. Heck yeah. Well, the thing is, a lot of people hold their phones down below the door frame so that they can text without getting caught, but we're above the door frame so we can see them as we go by. Hold on, Nika, hold on. Pixels now. 10 for on that. Give me about 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels starting now. Hopefully that cleared it all up for you. Welcome back. Just a friendly reminder if you've not got it yet. We're not driving all the way to Utah, big dog. This is just where the load's headed to, and I don't know where we're going to swap it out at, so that's the reason why I put it towards Utah. They'll probably let me know in the next day or so.
You're gonna have to find out tomorrow.
Babe, they will let me know something.
I have to call my doctor. I'm not gonna make it.
More likes to 500. Come on, everybody. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do it. Get us on up there. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just get it done. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, county police. I've never seen county police with the red markings. Countdown begin. Probably not many. Probably not many. highway safety police. That's what that was. Dang! 96 miles an hour, ladies and gentlemen. That white car was going when he swung over in front of us. Alright, I think we might possibly be out of the rush hour. So since we're out of the rush hour, just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that like button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it, we don't care how you do it, stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Trying to hit 500, how about it? $500, here we come. 4-way. Marcelo, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Oh. 498. Got some top golf ahead. Somebody crack one of them golf balls into the 500 range. Can you do it? Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really, really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. 10 foot underwater. Dang. That's a big time flood right there. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you. Well, thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, and just a friendly reminder, we love you guys and gals. Made it back and just in time for the popcorn, heck yeah. And if that wasn't enough hearts for you, try this on for size. That's how much we love you. Alright, Marcelo, appreciate you stopping in, and we'll catch you next time around. What happens? You get behind? What's the matter? Stop worrying. Good Lord. We're picking up a load that is due on the 6th. We'll get there. Love me 2 times, baby. Thank you. Maryville University. We are passing through Chestersville, Missouri right now. 2120, how you doing? I'm not sure how far we'll go tonight. Not sure at all. We won't stop in Kansas City though. This parking in Kansas City is just horrific, tremendous. Not that fun trying to find parking. and welcome back to O'Fallon on the Missouri side this time. Incredible Hulk, how you doing? I knew that car was going to do that. Slowing down to 55 miles an hour while I was behind them. And speed up just as soon as I get over. How you doing? almost to interstates, and it is about to be done with 64 here in Lake St. Louis, Missouri.
Hungry.
Tasha is hungry. So we'll be finding somewhere pretty soon to grab her something to eat. Bless her little empty belly. Dinner and a show. Dinner and a movie. Alright. Welcome back, Steve. Welcome back. Do tell, do tell. Is there a beach in Missouri? It's the Misery Beach. Run Extra St. Louis. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. St. Charles County Police. Pizza Hut makes pizza. Does Pizza Hut deliver pizza? Not so much. Gerald, how you doing today? Yeah, we've been in it for a minute. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do, oh look at that junction sign. We do not care how you do it, stop sitting on it, don't be a part of that salty crew around here. Save that salt for your popcorn, how about it? We'll be going back soon. We'll be going back soon. Dodger, how you doing? Right on, right on. Meatloaf and mashed potatoes. Heck yeah, banana pudding. Dang, got it going on. Alright, coming up on a way station. Open or closed? Open or closed? Throw in your vote. Is the way station open or is it closed? Way station open? Closed. Open, closed. Open, closed. What you got? What you got for the way station? Is it open or closed? Nick likes way stations. Ramen noodle beef flavor. I like it with a little cayenne pepper. Where you at, way station? There it is. It is closed. What you want to eat?
I'm hungry. I don't know what there is to eat.
Well, we've got... Oh, that's a Mr. Fuel. Got a TA up here, looks like. Probably Popeyes, maybe Pizza Hut. Trying to see. What does the TA got? Somebody said a minute ago. I can't see their sign. Taco Bell, Popeyes. Maybe a country pride. Tasha's probably gonna get Taco Bell. What you getting? Taco Bell or Popeyes? She don't know. Sergeant Tom, how you doing today? Alright, we've been driving 4 hours and 10 minutes straight. Dang. Ain't no wonder my butt's starting to hurt. There's 1.9 over there, but I don't think it's really got anything. Hooah! Man, oh man. Let's pull up in front of this thing right here. Alright, I'm going to take Haber out right quick. He's ready. He jumped out of the seat when I said that. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet before you leave, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty cruise. Save that salt for your popcorn, and we'll take Haber out for a walk. We are going to get Tasha some food. We're going to kick some...
Taco Bell is temporarily closed.
I still got to take the dog out. Yeah, Popeyes. I think the country fried is too. Lord have mercy. It's chilling down out here. Okay.
I want Popeyes.
Okay. Simple on that. What you want from Popeyes? Chicken nugget meal what?
Chicken nuggets, mashed potatoes and gravy, and a large sweet tea. Buffalo sauce.
Chicken nuggets, mashed potatoes, gravy, large sweet tea, and barbecue sauce. I mean, buffalo sauce.
Hey, Tyler.
I need to look.
I like their biscuit gravy.
Yeah.
Get some more.
Like being off while he done that awesome horn show. Yeah. I mean, they could hear it, but what'd you do with the spoon?
Did you not taste that?
No, babe. Is it not got enough sugar in it?
No.
Yeah, he had some good train horns. That almost embarrasses me to blow my truck horns.
Gross.
Huh. How you doing, Matt? What about something? Something's better than nothing? He all aborted it real good for us though, right?
They're not hot or warm.
All right, all aboard. Let's put some fire into these tires. How about it? Well, that's a mediocre Popeye in there. Well, I don't know if it'd even get a mediocre vote. Them nuggets is somewhat cold.
Yeah, they're cold.
The tea is not sweet. Probably don't have any sugar in it, does it?
I think you got unsweet tea.
No, it was from the sweet side. They just didn't put no sugar in it. So, I'm going to pour it out right quick before we get going too fast. Because that wasn't good at all. Potatoes are okay. No, I don't have any sugar. And the tea's cold now anyway. Putting sugar in cold tea just ain't that good. Check out this beautiful sunset though. Well, here in just a second.
Here.
Oh, God. That scared the crap out of me. Look at that sunset, ladies and gentlemen.
Tasha delivered.
Oh, I already know about it.
This needs off.
It's alright.
Here, the Popeyes. At 2 out of 10.
Popeyes gets a nasty 2 out of 10.
When the mashed potatoes are like
The mashed
6.
potatoes is the only thing that got it up to a 2. Had it not been for that, it would have been a 1 minus.
If I didn't have this sauce, I couldn't eat this alone.
Here, there's a chicken sandwich in here.
I don't want that.
Okay.
I don't like that chicken sandwich.
Okay.
Thank you.
The mashed potatoes is the only thing that even brought it up a little bit. The tea was not sweet at all,
No.
and the nuggets is cold or cool.
I had to warm them up. Still don't have them.
She had to warm them up. Get up here. Come on. Here, hold on. I'll open the barbecue sauce up.
What?
Open the barbecue sauce up. Mama.
Come.
Excuse her.
Ah. Give me keys. Give me keys. Give me kisses. 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 I love you. Awesome. Haberdashery. Haberdabadoo. Are you a funny dog? Are you pretty? Are you handsome? Are you handsome, but handsome? What daddy doing? I don't like how the Cokes taste in these.
You don't.
I like the mini Cokes. Excuse me. Gosh. Your nose is cold. It's cold.
I bet gang's dropping likes. Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Cotton candy style.
Yeah, it is. Ex-trucker, how you doing today? We're in Missouri, Grant City, Missouri. How you doing, Joe?
Her mama said that Carrie gave her a bath Sunday, a shower, helped her to shower. She said she should have been here for that. I said, what happened? She said, just nothing, just getting in and out of it again.
Yeah. Jay Berlin, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are here pretty much every single day for y'all's viewing pleasure.
There's a lot of Mustangs today.
Uh-huh. Pretty sure I've seen your name in here before, Joe, but just in case I haven't, welcome to, and if I have, welcome back to the Ride Along Gang. Sounds like my fan is ready for some WD-40 again. When we go in on home time, I'm gonna get that oil for the train, my train set.
Yeah.
Put it on there and see how it works. Michael, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Oh yeah, we got a little bit of time. Got more time on our 14-hour clock than we do our drive line. On that, Michael. Appreciate it, appreciate it. A little bit, Mikey. I can't edit off the drive line, but now like the on-duty stuff, I can't edit that out, but you can't edit the drive line. couple of things. Found a couple of things that you can do that you're not supposed to do. But yeah, even like the office claims that they can't do nothing with the drive line. But if it's under like a mile, I think they can, or if it's under a couple of miles, I think they can. But they claim that they can. Huh?
I need these.
Baby, I'll come remember.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Where'd you get it?
Yesterday. Snowing in Kingman, Arizona. Francisco, how you doing? Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it, we don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for you. Save that salt for your popcorn. Hey, how about it? I don't never log mine off. I think we've got a short up of that, I think. I don't know. It was me and Haber sitting in the seat. I don't think you could see her. We might go back and redo it, fix it to where you can see her do it one time. She's texting somebody right now.
Your mama.
She's texting my mom. She's not seeing the chat right now.
Use emojis in the chat.
Oh, nice.
And I was like, oh my gosh, what the heck? She learned how to use an emoji.
I'm a company driver, but we don't discuss who I drive.
See, I said, we will, we love y'all. And then she said, love you. The heart.
She probably done it by accident.
She probably typed in love and seen the heart pop up and said, or it just did it. I don't know.
Yeah, might have. Beautiful sunset we got going on here. Beautiful sunset. Still looking for the hearts in the clouds. They might be
that's
there.
the worst Popeyes I've ever ate in.
Yeah.
Usually their tea's good. 54 degrees in Jonesburg.
Well, they just made it, so I might not have given them time to get the sugar in it or something. I don't know. The Earth Eye is about as squinty as that big truck we seen the other day.
I know the clouds are really pretty. They're prettier on the screen. I guess I can see it better.
Yeah, it shows up the purple better on the
Yeah.
screen. You know, looking at it, I can't see the purple. All I can see
a
is
little bit, just a little.
yeah.
It's like it's a bluish purple. I see more of the blue than the purple.
Yeah. I can see like the orangish color, but that's about it.
I see the pink.
$550 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got it yet, let's get on up to 600. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, stop sitting on it. Let's do this. You are welcome. Thank you for watching. Slow down. That's what the sign says. Shut your mouth when you're telling me what to do, dash cam. That thing's getting as bad as Tasha. There's a curve coming, slow down. Refrigerated bull wagon. We haul a lot of bull meat, that's for sure. Cow meat. South of the Harlan Sanders Museum. Temple on that. Well, welcome back, Rootstown. Welcome back. Yo, yo, what's going on? Especially the way I was making fun of the bull hauler the other day for wearing them. Well, I wasn't really making fun of them, but I was just kind of laughing at them. Don't you do it! He can slow down or speed up. Stay where you're at, man. LB, how you doing today? Indeed it is. Awesome sunset. Hyperquad 78, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I wish we could have got a better view of his flip-flops for sure. Keep them climbing. It starts out like the TV show, telephone lines, 555. Florence population 763. That's right, don't be salty. Distillery tours and tasting. Kind of a field trip that we make out of that. Before on that. Let's find the bull holler and the flip-flops. Fresh coffee, heck yeah. Well, I don't like coffee, but fresh anyway. Gotta keep it fresh. I do like the smell of it. How you doing, Brad? Got us one actually cooked up tonight. It's an awesome sunset. we coming up to the big orange thing? I think we might be. Maybe not. She's sitting over reading her book.
How do you know what I'm doing?
Because you're being quiet. It's telling me to slow down. But it's asking me to slow down. It beeps and then it says please reduce speed. After I get over a certain miles per hour, it doesn't ask anymore. It just says reduce speed. Town said hello. No, she's not paying attention to me.
What?
I said Town says hello.
Hello.
I usually tell it to shut its mouth when it's talking to me, but it don't listen.
Haber, go. Sit, baby.
When I get to the hill or start up the next one. They was probably Rob. That's what it's called, driveway service. They drive it to you, and if they've got multiple trucks, they'll hook multiple trucks up like that. Down to 144p, dang. You know we're available in 1080, so get it back up there. Monday. Heck yeah. Imagine the sunsets then. I don't think anybody's kept track of how many Swifts we passed today. That's right. If you don't ask, you don't know. You won't know. That is the truth. If you don't know, then you need to ask. Yeah, that's what I was saying back there at the stop. I'll have to oil the fan again tonight. So it lasts us, what, about 3 days in between oilings, I think. I want to try the train oil for my model train, the oil that I got for it. I'll try it out and see how it does. make it smoke. 10 total. No, not for the smoke. Not the smoke oil. It's the oil for the wheels. Yeah, kind of like 3-in-1.
That sounds like shit. How much further are we driving?
Ain't doing today, Rick. I don't know.
Give me some of that Coca-Cola.
Nice, delicious Coca-Cola Classic. Yeah, I finally got to meet up with Ernie, what was it, yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Didn't get to hang out and talk very long, but we still got to shake hands and say hey and...
Put your butt down. Haber, put your butt down.
Yesterday, 10 filler. See if I can spray this thing going down the road. Maybe.
I'm spraying in the Coke.
Oh, the Coke. I'm not gonna spray it in the Coke. Ah, the triggers broke off of it. No, it ain't. I'm only going to do one spray though. Maybe that'll get it. Oh, that didn't get it. Somebody take Peter out of the chat. We don't ask for private messages around here. Don't do it. Yeah, that was just a little. That was a little messed up the way he was going on, and then just all of a sudden up and asked for a personal message. Yeah. And do me a favor from now on, regulators, anytime anybody asks somebody to personal message them, zap them. And I will, I almost did it earlier. Well, I started to tell you too, I think it was his second comment. And I thought, well, I'll wait and see if it changes any in the way he's talking. But the second comment is I started to get you to do it then. Yeah, I'll put it up in the on the rule list. But just everybody know for now, it's an unspoken rule. You do not ask anybody to personal message you, because if you do, you will get zapped out. Not timed out. Yeah, he did. He come in with guns a-blazing. Now, I've got all the regulators that I want to need right now. Don't want any more, don't need any more. I think it's crazy for a channel to be entirely blue. Alright, we did get that fan quieting back down a little bit. How about that? Zap along, gang. There you go. Scam free zone, please. Welcome back, Kathy. Welcome back. Reading Railroad. Let's see. We're in Missouri. Kingdom City, Missouri. That's what the WhatsApp's for. Go look them up on WhatsApp.
Here.
Yeah, he's got the big what is it, the 379 Peterbilt, I think. The hoods on the top of the hoods on them things stand pretty close to about 6 feet roundabout area. Ain't nothing little about them. E. Smith, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the Right Long Game. We could sell an 8x10 with Haber in front of the horns. 8x10 would be actual size. Man. Yeah, right. No, I don't reckon he did. He might have after he got back to the truck. I don't know. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. No, he sure don't. What does that mean for the channel to be entirely blue? Well, the thing about the blues is the blue people can remove anybody from the chat. Now they can't take away subscribers, but if you remove somebody, if you block somebody from the chat, chances are, if they are subscribed, they're going to go unsubscribe. And regulators can also put up, or the blue, let me say blue because with everybody else it's moderators, they can also put up anything they want in the chat, and there's nothing I can do about it. So like if Gary decided to put up go visit Ernie's channel, it's a lot better trucking channel than this one, nothing I can do about it except remove him from being a moderator. I would have to remove whoever the moderator was that put up something that I don't like, and it's happened from time to time. I have had the regulators in here that I really didn't care for. The only way I can get it removed is either ask them to remove it, and if they don't, and I've had that happen before, ask them to remove it, and they didn't, is remove them from being a moderator. But like I say, there's no reason for everybody in the chat to be moderators. There's no reason at all. Yeah, and well, let me go on. I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that. And that's what I do. Anybody that I make a moderator / regulator, I always ask them first. I don't just do it. That's like the last person that I did ask was Susan, and she said she didn't want to. So hey, that's fine and good. If I ask somebody and they don't want to, at least I asked and they give the answer whether they wanted to or not. The only thing really that would be considered a, you know, moderators can click on any person in the chat's channel to see their channel, where if you're not a moderator you can't do that. And a moderator can block anybody from the channel except for another moderator. They can't block another one. Doing pretty good, Jason. How about you? Being the citizen here, heck yeah. Well, like I say, I mean, channels don't need 50,000 freaking moderators. They just don't need it. It's kind of ridiculous to have so many. But I mean, they're not my channels to decide whether they need them or not. Appreciate stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Put teeth in the rules and kick a bunch out. There you go. Ooh-ah. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. The thing about VRF, though, I mean, they do got a lot of mods, but VRF has a lot of freaking channels up. They don't have just the one channel. They've got, I don't even know how many cams they've got up you know, so that's kind of understandable the way they're set up with all the mods that they got, because they do have bunches and bunches and bunches of cams. And like I say, I don't even know how many. Virtual rail fanning, VRF is virtual rail fanning. They got cameras set up in different locations throughout America, different cities, different railroad crossings and stuff like that, to watch trains go by. Yeah, 24 hours non-stop. Which I almost got kicked out of VRF one night. I come this close, they almost kicked me out because I said all aboard in all capitals. They did not like that. It's like, hopefully you just forgot, and that was Nightbot that got me. It wasn't even one of the mods, it was Nightbot. They said, hopefully you are not yelling at everybody right along, gang. Hopefully that was an accident. Final warning. I was like, dang. Kind of reminds me of Hunger Games. I was like, wow. Come on now. And then luckily Kev told me about the foaming phrase before I popped it up in the chat. Just for typing in all caps, because you know a lot of the channels don't like the all caps, all capitals, and I put all aboard in all capitals, you know, represent that I was yelling, because that's what you do when you do all aboard, you yell it. I don't see the problem in it either, and a lot of people just thinks that you're trying to yell or get attention. And there's just, I mean, there's certain things where all caps is, I don't see no problem in it, never have really. We don't care for caps here. You can capitalize a whole paragraph if you want to. That's fine with us. It don't bother us here. We don't mind, and it don't matter. But now I do have the 6 emoji limit rule, mainly because YouTube doesn't like the big bunches of emojis, and they don't have a particular number that they do or don't like. But YouTube has a thing about a bunch of emojis. If it wasn't for that, then I would just be like, with the emojis, I would let that go too. But that does have there's something about YouTube that they don't like the emojis. They let them buy sometimes, and sometimes when you put an excessive amount of emojis, YouTube will automatically block it. So I figure, if we keep it to 6 is a good number. It's not over completing, and it's not being like, oh dang, you put four emojis next time you it's just a bunch of nonsense. A bunch of bad emojis. You mean the flying bats or the baseball bats? And see, that's the thing right there too. If somebody puts up 15 emojis, and YouTube does let it through, we don't automatically kick you out for it. The regulators here will be like, hey, 6 emoji limit, they'll remove the comment. Fine bans. That's messed up. But the regulators will say, hey, 6 emoji limit, please. But then if you go up and you do it again, they might give you another warning. They might kick you out. It depends on what kind of mood they're in. Because some people will just sit and do it over and over and over and over. And that's spamming the chat. That's actually spamming the chat. YouTube does frown upon spamming the chat. Did you really? Nick, don't be lying to me now.
What'd you say?
I got kicked out of Raccoon Saloon for saying coons are just fat skunks.
Did he really? That'd be funny.
Well, he's giving a sad face, so he must have. Man, Nick, what are we gonna do with you?
That's funny, I'm sorry.
That is funny. The grouchy one's been missing lately. Yeah. Well, and I put a Nightbot in here way back when I first started the channel, but it just didn't, I don't know if I didn't know how to work it, control it, or what it was, but I didn't like that the only thing that it done was booted people out of the chat, so I removed it. And I tell you what, if you've ever been around a raccoon, if you've ever been around one in person, up close and within touching distance, they are just fat skunks. I mean, for real. Them dudes stink. I mean, they put off a horrendous smell. We are coming into Columbia right now, Columbia, Missouri. That's the reason why the one that we was talking about the other day that we had the video of and pictures of, I wanted to bring him on the truck. That's one of the reasons why I didn't, because he stunk severely. back and got him, but had he not stunk, I would have got him out of there before she got back. TA still in Columbia? I don't know. I think it is. Huh?
Where did you take it off?
I didn't take it off.
No. I was thinking it was nice.
Oh no. We got disco lights ahead. Born stinky and just get stinkier. Everybody don't hit your freaking brakes. Good Lord. That's why you get over, so you don't have to hit your brakes. What a maroon. It's a cop that's got a cop pulled over. Yeah, they are clean, but that particular one, he stunk. I don't know what the deal was with it.
In a cage.
Oh yeah, because she kept him in a cage, I guess.
He couldn't clean himself like he would out in the wild. They don't smell great out in the wild either, but they don't smell that dirty. I'd hate to see what her house smelled like.
He just tested out what I said. You tested out that you won't get banned? No, you won't get a ban from it. But thank you, Mark. Thank you. Keep yourself clean, yeah. I don't know, I can't count them. I can't count them like that. Yeah, 6 or less. I mean, yeah, 6. Now, the Susan's way, you can put up 12 eyeballs. Yeah. I've been thinking about but the regulators is the ones that's got to count them, so I'll leave that completely up to them. I think though, if we was to move it up to 10, people would get carried away and they'd be like, "Why can't I do 11?" They don't argue too much with 6. That's because YouTube censored it. YouTube censored that right on out of there. They said, no, bad idea, bad idea. Scott's World, how you doing? those are YouTube mods that fixes it to where it shows up and you guys get the option to show or hide it. Those are YouTube mods. If a Google mod hides it, you don't get an option to show it. You don't get an option to see it. I don't get the option to hide it or see it. If a Google mod does it, it's gone. If a YouTube mod does it, they give it the option for you guys to clear it or not clear it. Yeah, I did. What's up, Nika? My Nika. The Disney princess. Tasha needs to come feed the deers with Jerry.
Yeah.
Tasha would be scared out of her mind.
Feed the deer.
Huh?
Feed deer.
I bet she would. She says, I would feed the deer. Did you see that video that he put up of her feeding the deer?
I commented, I want to feed the deer.
Okay. 10-4, we'll see if we can make it back. Touch an Amarillo and you can get leprosy. Are you kidding me? After Nick's whole I'm new here, it's hard for me to swallow stuff that he says. That deer channel is near you. Oh, the big one. What is the name of that one? Amarillos do carry leprosy. I did not know that. I did not know that. I don't think I would grab an armadillo by its tail. I was going to. Oh, there he is. There he is. Look to the right, ladies and gentlemen. Boom! That thing is on American Truck Simulator. That thing that we just passed is on American Truck Simulator. Yeah. We do have that guy up on a shore. Stop blinking, man. I'm under the speed limit. Barrel Bob, that's his name. 10-4 on that. I was wondering, Brownsville Food Pantry. That's the one I was thinking of. I just couldn't think of the name of it. That's the one I was trying to think when you said that the Deer channel was next to you. That was the channel that popped up. I just couldn't think of the name of it. Breaker 19 for radio check. 578 thumbs up. Ladies and gentlemen, let's jump this up to 600. I know you can do it. I know we can. $32 away from 600. I guess I need to maybe I need to find that short with Barrel Bob in it and put Barrel Bob on the short, maybe. I don't know. Because I did not know that was his name when I put that short up. We only got 19% left on my battery, so I am going to have to unplug the mics here pretty dang soon and actually plug up the phone. I don't know why it run down today. Well, we're at 10 hours and 16 minutes. We might just go a few more miles and shut down. Maybe, I don't know. I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time you make it in. GNTNTC. How about that? For abbreviating everything. Sarge, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time you make it in. Did you really get kicked out of Raccoon Saloon, Nick? GRE 2057, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I need to find another saloon. Well, the load's Utah bound. We're not going to Utah. That's just where the load's going to. We're going to swap this load out somewhere between here and there. Because we got home time coming up on the 6th. Let you in the back door. Not allowed in Utah. are saying good night to others. 4, Sarge, 10-4. I thought it was kind of early for you to be going to bed. Dang, no buffalo, man. It might be. It might be. He looks like he's just hovering there. East Mississippi tornado. Matt, how you doing today? I don't think that's Venus and Jupiter.
What? How's that one?
Tasha says, what? Nope, that's an airplane. I wonder why one light is always brighter than the other light on an airplane for. Did I know what? No, it's airplane. UFO.
Ah!
Jeez. Don't you, woman?
Oh, nice little plane.
Hey, his lights brighten back up. Looks like he's coming in for a landing right here.
How many hours we got to drive?
2. I could have stopped right there at rest
In the
area.
park. No, stop the food tub because I want food when it's on.
Planets don't land. Well, I tell you what, it's getting closer and closer
What?
to us.
Oh, we're getting closer then.
Something. We're keeping up with the jet. How about that?
How fast is a jet plane? God, that's bright.
Good Lord. They want everybody to know that they're hiring now. The heck is that place?
The car sales places. Watch a plane land on an interstate.
Yes, it would. That would be awesome. To catch it on a live stream, no less. Yes, she does. She keeps me awake. Well, God bless. Look how close it is now. I know you guys probably can't bring it into perspective, but it just keeps getting closer and closer.
Well, maybe it is stars.
Huh?
Maybe it is stars. They're not that far, that close together though. Kind of a little farther apart. Jupiter and Venus.
They're saying it's Jupiter and Venus,
It
that
may
they're
be
like
Jupiter and Venus.
they're like exceptionally close to each other.
Yeah. Last time I seen them, they were farther than they might be closer together now. I don't think that's an airplane.
Yeah, I don't think it's an airplane either. We need to get Desert Rat's flashlight out and see if it'll light up the sky up there. That's not 536 million miles away. That's just not. I don't care.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Oh, God.
It's not possible. You couldn't put 536 million miles.
Shut up.
Look how close they are to each other. Can y'all see the doubleness? It's like a snake bite in the sky.
It says two planets will appear to kiss each other in the night sky, Venus and Jupiter. So that's what it is.
Yeah, because there was one point when they was looking. It looked like they was touching.
Yeah.
That's the best I can get it to do, though, as far as zooming goes. Look at that. Look how close that is, y'all. I mean, that is freaking close.
Oh my God.
What? Do you need me to stop?
Wait. Look at the picture of it.
Holy snap, y'all.
It's like a telescope.
Tasha
You
just
see the roundness of them and everything.
Tasha just took a picture of that, and you guys should see it. Well, actually, what I'll do,
I'll post it for you.
she can post it in the game in the group, and I'll get her to send it to me, and I'll post it up on the community post. That is freaking. That's cool. Yeah, planets. Wait a minute. Is that okay? I didn't see what. Let me go back and see what you said. There's this young lady. Call. Eating your heart out with Becca? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Jupiter's coming in for a landing. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. The comment you put up there. You want me to pull over? Alright, I'm gonna pull over here. Tasha wants to try to zoom it in. Alright, let's see. Tingal just put up the name of a channel. You guys feel free to go check it out. I've never seen it, but Tasha's gonna try to get a good view of this. Why is it coming in different now, I wonder? Oh, that.
It's just towards the camera shoot. I did it perfect, didn't I?
She done it perfect while we was rolling.
That's why it says they appear to be kissing for one another.
It looks like two eyeballs looking in at us. Alphabet crew. Oh, it disappeared.
I can't do it.
She can't get it again.
Show the picture there. It don't look like nothing, but that's them. You can see how round they are and everything in it.
This is the actual first picture she got. Which you can't really see it here, but I'll post it up in the group, or she can post it up in the group, and I'll post it up in the community post.
Move, Howard. I think it's got the lights coming at the cameras messing with it. I don't like these sitting right here. Give me a Coke. Give me another one.
Bang.
Or not.
You get it, bang. I've got to get up and move around everything. Yeah, the one keeps fading out. I don't know if it's fading out. And it looks red too right now. It looks red.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can't get under my feet. I'm sorry. You can't get under my feet. Can't see you in the dark. Get here.
Blackwater, Missouri. That's the best I can get it though, as far as mine goes.
I'm sorry. I heard this little footsies. Poor puppy. Did I hurt his little foot? Did I hurt his little foot? What are you doing? Making a video.
Yeah, I don't think we've not passed too many today. Almost countdown time.
Get back.
Good Lord, I'm just trying to get some tea, dog. Leave me alone. Donnie, how you doing?
You bit my glasses!
Good Lord.
That's on it! Kids foot.
It looks like we're trying to catch up to him.
Kids foot.
Somebody let Scott know he's behind a little bit. He is a little Tasmanian devil, that's for sure. Scott was busy living in the past. There you go. That's good. That's a good way to do it, or a good way to put it right there. I like that.
Jupiter is 537 million miles away from Earth right now, and Venus is 127 million miles away.
Ah, okay. That makes more sense like that. That's why they appear to be so close. Man, you know, that's just amazing that you can see something that far away. I mean, either one of them, but still, 536 miles away. Actually see that? Man, they just shot over there.
Jupiter is 43,441 miles wide radius.
How many?
43,441 miles.
43,000 miles wide.
Venus is 3,760 in radius.
Venus is 3,000 miles wide. That's weird. You would think it would be wider than that to be able to see it. How wide is the Earth?
Earth is 3,958 miles wide. Venus is radius.
Interesting. So I wonder if the people on Jupiter and Venus can see us looking at them right now.
Radius is 432,390 miles.
God.
864 miles in diameter.
That's a huge planeteer right there. What if the light we are passing is part of a universe that no longer exists? Interesting. Because of how long it takes the light to get to us. It is an interesting thought.
How long do you think it would take to get to Jupiter if we could actually go? Like, how long does it take to get there?
Probably like 20 years.
It takes around 600 days if you want to just do a flyby. If you want to go into Jupiter's orbit, 2,000 days.
2,000 days. Well, that's nearly 10 years, ain't it? That's how fast we need our truck to be. 186,000 miles per second. Jeez Louise.
Working in months, 65 months.
65 months, okay. My bad.
It takes 5 years to get to Jupiter's orbit.
5 years to get to Jupiter within the orbit.
Neptune is the farthest away from Earth. It's 2.688 billion miles away from Earth.
God, billion?
Yeah, billion.
Dang. You want to stop up here at this little truck stop?
They got food.
Well, they got a Dairy Queen or something. I'm going to check this truck stop out if it's got parking. We're probably going to go ahead and park for the night. If it's got food, it's got a Dairy Queen, but and they got parking. How late does the Dairy Queen establish? I wished I had it. Oh, I do. Wait a minute.
10:30. You wish what?
Wished I had a telescope.
Me too.
I've got that little telescope thingamajigger.
Somebody's house?
Yeah, that's that double wide, the abandoned double wide that I wanted to go in that one day, and you was like, no, don't do it. Well, it's not abandoned no more. But at that point in time, it was. There's actually a spooky old barn down there, guys. I would love to go in that thing, but I might get in trouble. Man, that light is freaking bright.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. Let's see how far we drove today. We drove 577 miles, I think. Yeah, 577 miles is what we drove today. Now I've only got 16% left on my battery. So we did have us a good run. We got how many thumbs up did we get? We got 577 miles. How many thumbs up? Oh, we're 4 away from 600. Look at that. Just a friendly reminder. How much def do I have? I'm full on def. We got def the last time we stopped. We can run about 3,000 miles on a tank of DEF. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you for over 600 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, and enjoy your night. Why? Because we love you. That's why. And if that's not enough for you, me and Tasha both loves you.
Good night.
But seriously, y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. We are going to go ahead and shut her down here. I'm going to get that little telescope out that I've got. I'm going to look and see what
You
that...
got a telescope?
Yeah.
Where?
Up there.
Where'd you get it?
That one I bought that time. You know, the military grade one?
No.
That's not really military grade. Haber, sit down. And I'm going to see if I can see what it looks like. And I might even see if... Would you stop? Settle down. Quit. Hey, I didn't say climb up my arm doing it. Anyway, y'all have a wonderful night, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll be back sometime in the morning. I don't know exactly when, but sometime. Tell them bye, Haber. Tell them bye. Hey, you little turd. He smacked the microphone out of my hand. Tell him bye.
Get it, Haber. Get it, Haber.
He did it again.
Get
He
it.
said,
Get it, Haber. Get it. Get it. Get it, Haber. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it.
I love this little dog. Good night, everybody.